And welcome back to the stream. What we're doing today, hope you guys are excited for more 7 days, because today we are starting to build. Finally, it's only taken like what, 49 hours. It's been a while, and now we're finally getting into building. We're finally producing concrete, and we can get into some fun design choosing today. So less zombie killing, more designing today. At least that's the plan. We got Draco, Firewalls, Plot Twist, Chris, Monster. Monster was actually first. Tiny, Taco, Dargoon. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Just gonna update the sub count from yesterday. Also tomorrow I will not be streaming because Otto is still his third day today having fever. So because he's because I have fever today, he can't go to school tomorrow. So I'll have to be with him. Erica has to work. Of course, you know, she's been off 2 days now, so I'm gonna take tomorrow. Just FYI. So no stream tomorrow. But I'll let you guys, I'll post it in the Discord as well tomorrow. Fish, what's up? I love when I want to stay up irresponsibly late and I get rewarded by we're getting to watch the Jonas stream. Well, how about you completely change your schedule there, Plot Twist? You used to be in the stream like pretty much every day. Did you must have a super like messed up schedule in the past. Glad thing you're not staying up so late. Yeah. Not good. It's not good. Coffee. All right. So, I don't have a design in mind necessarily. I just know that the base is going to be an 8x8, and then another 8x8. And that's pretty much all I know. We're gonna keep it fairly low because now, since they've changed a bunch of stuff, there's something with about the distance doesn't have to be so high anymore. Like before, we always try to get like, you know, 15 blocks off the ground, stuff like that. But we don't need to do that anymore because they're gonna rage regardless. So I mean, we can still put it a little higher because it just feels safer. You know, if there's like an explosion at the bottom, you know, stuff like that. But probably not gonna put it that high. Like we're talking probably like 8 blocks up, maybe. So we do 8x8x8. Hello, Bully. What's up? Who would be up half the night watching Jonah? Totally not me either. Totally not me. I'm gonna have to do another, right, you know, I almost forgot. We are going to do a 24-hour stream in the near future, but every time I have a beer, we shave off 30 minutes. Right. So we're gonna have a drunk stream at some point. 24-hour stream with every time a beer is 30 minutes off. So, I mean, it's probably going to be like a 15-hour stream or something still. 16-hour stream. With having a good amount of beers with that. Not fair? Why is that not fair? It's perfectly reasonable. Okay. Yes, we did get that. Perfect. Right, we do have to get a little bit more stone still. Yeah, we're still on the... Well, we have tons of gas now, so we can just do it. Lovely. And no stone in here, yeah? Oh shit, we do have stone. Oh my god, we have stone! Well, I'm gonna take, like, half of this, or, like... Yes, so, no, something like that. Yeah, exactly. And then we'll take, like, half of this. And then half of this. Perfect. Vineyard, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. I mean, it's supposed to be like a fun thing, right? I'm not supposed to be like shit-faced out of my mind. I mean... Oh, forgot. Does this have... Yeah, okay. We're gonna take... Yeah, I'm just gonna borrow one of these. Or, you know what? We have a couple extra mods. We're just gonna use that. Also, since we did find the sniper rifle yesterday... I'm gonna be trying to set up a shotgun sniper. That's what we're gonna do. That's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna do the magazine extender with a foregrip going into the retracting stock, and then we're also gonna be doing... Well, I guess we'll do the silencer on top of this. Or we just remove the magazine extender. Probably. We're probably not gonna do the magazine extender, and instead we're gonna do... what's it called? The red... No. Laser sight. right? Yeah. No, not the... Wait, is it the laser sight? Helps aim quickly and increases accuracy when firing from the hip. Yes, that one. As well as, what's that one called? The sight. The reflex sight. Right. Designed for fast target acquisition, improves weapon handling. I don't think that is as important as the other ones. Because all of these are about hip firing, and that's what we want. So laser, we're gonna make this. Well, I remember to do so. Oh, hello. Oh! Oh my god! People have been talking about this, but I actually haven't seen it. They actually have a different color. What's... Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've never seen those orange. This is the first time I see it. When shitface set a date? No, we're just talking about something that we were supposed to do for the Sabathlon. That was one of the goals that we reached, but I said I wasn't gonna be able to do it in January. But now it's February, so we should be able to find some time in the near future. But we'll see when that's gonna be. I do Subquake. Hey, Disatris, Grims. Morning to you. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Red Twix. What's up? Well, thank you very much for that. Right. So, essentially, well, the bipod mod, isn't that also increases accuracy when handling, oh, when aiming, right. So, that's not what we want. Now, it would probably be a good idea to keep the silencer on here. Yeah, because we need a fourth mod, right? Okay, well, we'll make this first. We'll make this first. So we'll do the laser, and... I mean, technically we could just make the muzzle, or... Yeah. This is also reduce recoil, which would be nice if we don't care about, like, you know, sound we make. Which at this point, I don't think we do. So, let's make this as well. Yeah. And this is the setup I would use for a shotgun. Right. This is the shotgun setup. So we're turning the sniper rifle into a shotgun. Yeah, what is aiming, right? What is aiming? And this is all about being able to make it so it's really tight when you're shooting like this. So you never take aim with it. Nope. Change biomes today? No. We're gonna live here. We're gonna live on this island right here. I mean, technically we could live up on this island too. But this is gonna be closer to the middle of the base, or middle of the map. So it's just gonna be overall better. The New York Island map? I have. We did a sub-server on that a couple of years back. Yeah, so that was a cool one. Okay. Well, let's just go down mining. Yeah, one more mod for this. Can we put this on? Nope, shit. No, right, it doesn't stack with the structural brace. Fortifying grip, does that stack? That does stack, nice. Okay. Alright. We have one level as well, so what we can also do is get another minus 69er, or we get mother load. But I think minus 69er is better here, so. And I think after this, we're actually done with minus 69er. I'm not going to go higher than 3. So let's go. Is there a jungle mod? No, but a jungle would be amazing, right? Honestly, jungle I think is too much. I think a swamp biome would be really cool. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I guess that wasn't working. Huh. Oh well. I just wanted to like chill and like drink coffee. Oh well. Swamp was nasty in Valheim. We need pretty much all the biomes Conan has. Yeah, that has the like jungle slash swamp biome. And that like sort of oasis biome is pretty cool. Like a volcano biome. That like oasis kind of. It's like there's lots of desert in the map, of course, but there's that like desert, but like the paradise desert kind of thing. Hey, man. Man, I really do not like the auger. It's so peaceful to mine with the pickaxe. This is just not enjoyable at all. But I'll get like a stack. Yeah, I won't probably spend more time than that. Hey, Henrik. So Subquake, I actually haven't asked you in a hot minute. How's stuff and things going? Turns gasoline into experience. He does. But you get way more experience by using the pickaxe because it's just faster. But you turn stamina into experience instead. Oh, Jonah be fine? Dude, that's an emote I forget that we have. I think we need to start using that more. Jonah be fine. You know what's crazy though? We have not found any resources down here other than stone. Hey, worst. Totika. Okay. Still struggling with all the XMLs, fixing a lot of vanilla BS too. Any chance there's a test version on the horizon? But I guess you don't want any tests to be done, you know, openly. Just stop struggling. Yeah, yeah. right? It's just so simple. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we're just gonna make more sand. Okay, we're at 3K mix right now. We could absolutely get started. The question is, should I build with cobblestone first and then upgrade to concrete? That probably makes the most sense. But if we do that, I do want to get the nail gun, which we can craft, surprisingly enough. Okay. Well, I'm gonna craft it then. Oh shit, did I keep any of those? I did. Okay, good. We were making... Right, we were making, what was it, like chili? Oh. Yeah, chili. We were making chili. Alright, but we need to... We're just gonna eat some fat. Right. But seriously, last week refactored all my blocks code so that it was fun. 20-something hours. Alright, man. One step closer each day, right? Oh boy. Oh, just in time for the thing! Oh my god, that's actually great timing. Yeah, do some more shouting, please. Oh, dude, we're gonna get so much loot out of this. Oh, dude, that's perfect. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna wait. Okay. Just eat that. Okay. Just gonna wait 2 more seconds. This counts as being outside, right? Yep. This is probably not going to be the same setup as my Horde Night setup. That's going to be different because then I will be aiming, right? Oh, will I? Maybe I won't. Ouch. I found it. So I decided not to craft the quality 6 because I don't need to. I looted it, so yeah, I got super lucky. Oh, it's actually really tight to aim though. Hey, Shmiko. Oh man, I should have let her spawn more stuff though. Yeah, maybe this is the setup I will be using because it is really tight. I don't need to like aim really far, right? That's cool. I like that. Okay, I guess that's it. we're doing full sound now, so we're admitting all of the noise. We're in the end game now, pretty much. Come on. That was kind of disappointing, though. That's cool. We can almost make a pickaxe. Maybe it's best to take aim sometimes, you know? Oh. How you doing, Livy? I mean, this is making so much noise that I'm pulling, like, the entire map right now. It's just that a lot of zombies are really far away. That's good stuff. Is there a mod in existence that lets you use open loot containers? I don't think so. Got a little sprain there. Is that my leg or my arm? It's my arm, okay. Oh yeah, let's not use power attacks. I'm just aiming? Shooting what aiming? Does that add time? I wonder how much of my loot's actually been from storm kills. It's probably pretty significant. Oops. Yep. Just a little dicey there. Hey, Kit. Birds? Tough felt. So I guess the winning condition of this is, like I said, to clear all the zombies on the map, and then also, like, do a couple of Horde Nights in the desert at least, right? Mm-hmm. All right. And I wonder where we're up to now, by the way. Walker Sim stats. 68% of the map has been killed. It's gonna pretty much be like free real estate to go into the to the wasteland. That's probably something we should do next, by the way. It's not gonna be that many zombies, you know. And if there's any bears, that's actually great. We can just snipe them out with this. I mean, the sniper rifle is like by far the best late game weapon in dealing with any high like HP target, because it just does ridiculous damage. I'm doing over 800 damage right now. If I do a headshot. And then I can crouch to do double damage, right? So the opening shot on a bear would do like 1650 damage. Yeah, it would be super nasty. I've been meaning to get rid of these. Let's just do it right now. This is gonna like spawning screamers. Which is fine. We're just, well, we should get designing. Yeah. Do you like the other zombie game you're playing, Humanity? Yeah, it's cool, but I just feel like the game is just not enough still for me to really dive deep into it. Yeah, they're still coming. They're still coming. I mean, shooting this gun is extremely loud. Imagine had I done this like 10 days ago, I would just be absolutely flooded right now. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I'll just deal with it. I don't want them to spawn more stuff. That's not really what I want. Yeah, it's because when you do these like super small ticks like this, it generates like new heat every time. Also, every time you destroy a block, it also generates a massive amount of heat. So doing this is like the craziest shit you can do to spawn screamers. Yeah. Just pushing the envelope here a bit, I guess. Even though I really do want to get into building, I'm taking some extra risks right now. Oh, mountain lion? Nice. Oh, right. Okay, whatever. Hey, man, what's up? It's even more fun when you double it with collapsing building. They queue right up. Yep. And then also, all the heat generated over here is pretty crazy. Well, I eventually want to make a quality 6, so we'll keep the parts. Yeah, we have way too much of this stuff. We still only have one legendary part. Only one. Hey, goons. Did you like the other zombie game? Oh, yeah, right. Enough is really good work. Speaking of enough, I've been playing like 20 hours of Mugenics in the past 2 days. Yeah, I've saw somebody stream that, but I actually haven't seen the game. Oh, we amassed a few zombies here. Yeah, if we just like stop killing for a bit, the area's gonna repopulate. What's that game about? Right, we need stones again. Right. I also want to use this. Tink. One of the main reasons we're also like doing this endless killing is because we're getting really good experience. Oh yeah, we have another level. So, where should we go now? I pretty much have gotten all the... I mean, we can still get Penetrator and stuff. And Quick and Perceptive. I think this is a waste of a perk, though. Especially now. Right. They're getting in! Oh my god! My amazing base is falling. Yeah, can you go away, please? Umatic, what's up? Oh, you broke it? No. There's a snake. Okay, let's stop shooting for a bit so we don't pull in more zombies. I mean, it will echo for a little bit, so they're still gonna come in a few minutes after. Although, I mean, it's like good to have an ongoing battle, right? So that way we'll clear the map faster as well. Maybe. But I will never have any calm, you know, in building. Okay, we're gonna get this though. Oh, okay. Oh my god, 2 of them? Wow. Oh no, we got infected. God damn it. well, okay. Let's go get it. Same playthrough. 8.5K. Oh, the snake. Yeah, I'm not messing around with that. Hey, Clever. Thank you. Snake boy. Right. We also need to figure out a way to... we need to get coal. Yeah, really gotta get coal. Or we just chop down trees, you know? We can just do that, too. Yeah. Well, that's no joke. Oh my god. Hi, Tweety. Okay. Was a mistake there to shoot. It would be fun to maybe start leveling up another weapon though, so we have this more for like, for sniping, so we use it more for, you know, with a silencer. And then we use something like an SMG for some POI fighting. It sounds like fun. I mean, I don't know how we're doing on those things, like... handguns. Oh, we're doing like the worst ever. We found 7 of these books in the entire playthrough, same thing with clubs. Everything else is pretty high though. That's pretty crazy. How did that happen? How you doing, Tanker? Alright, well, we need to take some time to get some more... We need to get more stone. What if this, like, what if this building just collapses and I lose everything I have? Oh, wow, that would be so bad. I actually haven't checked the structural integrity of this area for a bit. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but... Yeah, we still have this corner right here. As long as we have this corner, we're all good. Yeah, if that corner is about to go out, maybe we're in a little bit of trouble, but... it's fine. Okay. Is it finally gonna be chill? Are we finally gonna chill? Oh, what? There's a zombie in a tunnel here? Oh, now it's coming out. Weird. well, we'll just back to getting more stone. All right, let's fix the infection here. We should have honey now, right? Yay, honey. Yeah, we probably want to keep filling this up with the with these. Scare the bejesus out of me. They're still coming in. I don't, it's just like, come on, calm down now. Yes, I know I shot a lot of gunshots, but... Can we please just chill right now? Okay. We chilling. Let's get another stack. And I think we're getting to a point where we can safely start building, because we're going to be closer to like almost like 5,000 cement, which is hopefully going to be enough. You know? He's really smelly, yeah. But that's alright. If there are zombies within 100 meters, I want them to come in. The reason why they keep coming in, because my gunshot is extending 100 meters in terms of the way that it pulls the zombies in. Dark Evil Die, how goes it? Game Dog, how are you? The question is, though, what kind of setup are we gonna have here for the base? Because I feel like it would be cool to have a sort of like a path in every direction. But I don't think that's realistic, and it's not very safe. Those are vanilla things. I'm out of the loop. What is vanilla? Everything you're seeing is vanilla. Unless it's something I'm not thinking of. Smell mechanic? Yeah, it's new for 2.5. 2.5 is a fantastic update. So definitely check it out if you haven't played in a bit. The game is in a really good state right now. Well, it's not in a great state for that, but it's like the best it's been for a while, that's for sure. Carry meat smelly, eat food smelly. Yep. So if you carry one stack of meat, it's the same as 2 meter smell, and it maxes out at 100. So all you need is 50 raw meat in your inventory for it to smell. The reason why I only have 20 smell meter right now is because I'm indoors, and that, well, technically I'm not indoors. I'm below ground though, so that negates the smell by 80%. 1.4, yeah. 2.0 has not been a very particularly good update, so I don't blame you. I mean, 2.0, I mean, not 2.4. 2.4 was actually, like, good. It was a step in the right direction. 2.5 has been great. They fixed a lot of the bad stuff they added in 1.0 and 2.0. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's go. So, hopefully this will do. So if we, I'm gonna build with wood frames and then just switch out the wood frames to concrete when I'm happy with what I'm looking at. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I was like, did I see a zombie? Corner of my eye. I saw him. Yeah, we got a couple of zombies coming in over there. Actually, quite a few. I think I'm gonna, by default, just run around with meat to maximize the smell, to really maximize the zombie killing. Yeah. Essentially, the thing is, if you have 100 smell meter and you can see a zombie, that zombie can smell you. The problem is that it takes a while for them to react. Let's see how long it takes for... Wow, I thought there was a zombie behind me. Holy shit. You scared the living shit out of me with that. Well, thank you, Eric. How are you today? How's the new update with Project Zomboid going? I'm actually kind of eager to check it out. Seems like it's pretty crazy. So yeah, there's something wrong with the smell. Sometimes they just don't smell you. Like... Right? Like, they ignored me. This is like no more than like 30 blocks away, so... Oh, are we gonna have a nice day for once? Oh, nice. Now they smelled me. See, that took some time. You can see snow on stuff. Oh, nice. Now they're coming in. Like, I really have to be in the area for a while for that to react to things. Okay, I don't mean to, like, let this, like, distract me here, though. Man, my run that I had that I never died on was just so good. Yeah, there's been so many patches now since I played that there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to play that save, so I'm just gonna pretty much abandon it. Oh. Oh, it didn't break your save. Oh yeah, but you're just talking like there's just one update ago, right? Before we get into that, I just need to put this, put this in the forge. Need to try the house horse mod. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. One second, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we just did some mundane stuff here. It'd be cool if we could make some chowder, but we need more potatoes, so I need to get growing on that. That's gonna be important. But yeah, we queued up some of these blocks here because we're certainly gonna need that, and we're gonna need more wood as well. A lot more wood, actually. May as well get it. Hoses, what's up? Welcome back. I don't know what's going on, but there's like more animals now. Right? Okay, we'll kill these off, and then I'm gonna finally go and take care of some stuff. Gotta love the zombie pathing. We do have a theory that zombie pathing, the fact that they're running behind you like that, is past you like that, it's actually a smooth pathing problem. So it's not a vanilla AI at all. Okay, so if we put it here, we then have... Well, 3, 5, 7, 9... Okay, so 11. So we technically could get around with that. But I think that's where I would want to put it though, right? Yeah. So it's actually 12. I said it was going to be 8, but it's much bigger than this. So we essentially do have a corner, right? Yeah, so that's the corner, and then we do the one behind it. Or we just do this one, the inner corner. Yeah, we can do that too. Means that we have to chop down that light post. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I mean, we can make it a little bit bigger, that's fine. It would be cool if we make it tighter so we don't actually have to do any pillars in the middle. Yeah. Meaning that we keep it as tight as possible. So if we do put it here, like, I'm gonna just chop this down. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna have to take away some of this stuff, but that's fine. Right, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So we have to be there if we want to go with the evens. But that's kind of funny because we could do 12 by 11. Yeah, this is really gonna be messed up, isn't it? No, wait, that would be 12. Wait, hold on. Wait, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... No, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it is 12 on that side. Then it's 1, 2, well, what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so it's 11, but we can choose to have it 12. I mean, just for consistency, we should. Yeah, so right there. So it's a 12 by 12 base. Well, for starters. Not building in the snow biome? No. No, the plan was always to build on this little island. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's one off the road like that. Yeah, right. Then we can make it like pretty thick pillars here. Nice. Cool. Alright, so that's 12 by 12. Now, that's like the... what you call that? Like... I guess they're like the fighting area. Then we want to extend it on this side. So it's actually 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. So we can add in another 12 in the back. So this is where we have our stuff. I owed you this base for months? What? Yeah, so essentially this is what I imagined. So that square is like the fighting area, and then we have the base in the back like that. And everything is 12 by 12 segments, which is actually going to make it... We're going to create a pretty decent middle ground. Although we could just like ignore that part and extend it onto the bridge instead. It might be cooler. Yeah, so it's actually going to be a it's a 12 by 12. 12 plus 12 is 24, right? But then they share this block, so it's actually 23 by 12. And then we make it like not too tall, like let's do let's do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's more than enough. We can even do 5, honestly. And the cool thing is, see, we can use the roads, right? You can have a garage under here. It's kind of cool. Hey, Corp. Of course, there's going to be a lot of cops exploding and stuff, so the ground is going to be all messed up, but I guess we'll do fine. 6 high, just for the sake of consistency on that, I guess. We could do 6 high. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, we'll just fill that in. We'll use that as like a baseline, and yeah, we'll just work off of that. Sinlad died? No, we're finally getting into base building. The plan is to kill all the zombies on the map, and then do a couple of hordes, and hopefully do a few tier 5s, and then pretty much done with this run. That's usually how it goes. Whenever I start building a base, the end is usually near. I never spend much time in my bases that I make. Because after you built that base, it just feels like, what now? Now what, right? Unfortunately. Yeah, we'll do a bit more of that. Unless you do like multiplayer. I guess it's different if you do multiplayer. The pillar looks interesting from a certain angle. What do you mean? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. It's gonna be quite the arch, because usually I would do a pillar in between here, right? I wouldn't go more than like 9 by 9. But we're actually going 12 right now, which is more than fine, by the way. 6. So now we just connect these. So this is even a good test. Well, technically, in the end, it's only going to be a 10 by 10 because it's going to be a pillar there as well. So I guess this is a good task to see, like, how much can the concrete hold vertically? Yeah, it can hold its own weight without the pillar. Yeah, no problem. At that point, switch to Horde Night every night. But Horde Night isn't fun, so I wouldn't want to do that. But yeah, just to see like how long you can live, I guess, right? With keeping up, because at a point, I'm 100% gonna run out of. There's no way I can keep up with like making ammo for each night. I don't need that much though. I need like maybe like 1,000 rounds. Whoops. Forgot to count. Per night. And during a Horde night, I'll probably make back like 500 rounds. I probably don't need to do that much crafting. But I guess it's not impossible. No! Money? I'm doing a no trader run, so money is useless to me. Yeah, we'll remove this. So before I pad this, I want to upgrade at least the first 3 blocks with steel. Yeah. Steel is going to be really precious right now, though, because I still don't have the crucible, so... Yeah, but we need to spend pretty much all our steel into making that, very solid. Yeah, pipe bombs is absolute king. But, pipe bombs do set off demos now, so that's a little bit of a problem. But there is a way around it, for sure. Wait, why have I not been using this when I was mining earlier with something that used stamina? I don't know. Okay. Steel. Okay, that's gonna be enough for... Well, we need 120. I guess we could just do the first 2 then, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the first 2, that'll be fine. So that'll just be 80. I'll tell you one thing. They break one block, the entire thing breaks, though. What? No, no, no. That's fine. It's not gonna look like this in the end. How you doing, Limo? Trixling, what's up? At that point, switch to Horde Knight overnight. Oh, that was you. Yes. Deagle. Yep. Now, but the best ammo conservative thing is to use AP ammo with the sniper rifle because you pierce 4 enemies with 1 shot. That's quite strong. All right. Is there a storm happening or what? Wait, what? It looks like there's a storm in the forest biome, but there can't be storms in the forest biome. I guess a storm is about to happen in here. Yeah. Now, when did they add this tile? In 1.0, right? I've been talking about making a base here ever since 1.0. That was like 20 months ago now. And I'm finally, for the first time, building here. Feels amazing, man. Okay, now we can do this. Yeah, Darkness Falls does a lot of endgame stuff. But I'm not a huge fan of Darkness Falls. I think it's cool when mods add late game and stuff, but I've never been a big fan of Darkness Falls. I think still it's like top 5 best overhaul though, but oh no, get him short 2 blocks. Alright, let's put those down. Oh, no, I forgot about that one. And that one. Okay, never mind. I forgot a lot. Yeah, let's just queue that up. It lacks polish? Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I think that's why I have a hard time getting into it, because it just uses... It's a mod that cares more about the, I guess, the mechanics and the stuff around it than, like, polishing anything. Everything just looks very, like, dated, but... I mean, hey, that doesn't really matter. It's not really like criticism. Most people just want a fun game. Most people don't care about graphics all that much. Okay. Oops. Hey, Atlantic. That's what I meant to say. You've owed us this base for months. Yep. And the thing is, this is just the very basic setup for it. I don't even know what I'm gonna do once I built the foundation. We could make some cool stuff with like an arch though. I think that would be nice. I think that would be really nice. So let's mess around with that a bit. Probably gonna be double up here. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe just leave those 2 blocks. Yeah, of course that's where we put a block down. We can use some of the arches. Like, isn't there a 5-meter arch? Dude, it's been so long since I built in this game. Yeah. The cube arch. Can also use these, but they're yeah, they used to be thicker. Used to be thicker. The problem with these is that they utilize a uneven setup, so you can't make it a perfect arch, but you can make it decent. Or am I thinking of a different? Yeah, just next in line, right? Yeah, that one. Right, right. That's like the best I can do. There's a 7 as well. Oh, the 7 will probably look better, by the way. Let's do 7. Is it really called 7? I mean, it's the opposite of an arch. Or is it called something else? I really do not mean to like over design this base at all. I just yeah, it's a circle. It's a likely thing that I'll over design it. Yeah, classic. We could also use like not use arches and just use ramps. Ooh, what are those called again? Not ramps. They're called. Oh yeah, what are we working with here? So we're working with 4. Right, so 4. So we'll do the 4 ramp. See what that looks like. It's a 6-meter ramp. There's an 8-meter ramp. I guess it doesn't have to conclude perfectly. Yeah. Oops. Wedge. Mm-hmm. This is one way to go. It's just, and yeah, it's just, I don't know about that. Either way, I think we need to remove this. That's gonna call in a lot of zombies. Can we do it before they join in? This is like shooting. The same as shooting guns. Oh, so close. There we are. Why are you doing this to us? Alright, time for a break. I'll be right back. I'm wearing armor, yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight. Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So, okay. Oh, that actually heals me completely. All right, great. Well, that was good. Oh! Oh my god. wasn't dead! Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 375. Hold on a second. Fucking hell, dude. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. An urn right there. Oh my God, I did it before you said it. My God, that's funny. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. Okay, we're back. Alright, I won't be designing that, don't worry. We'll just put in like a little lip at the on the side. With this. Huh. You know what could be interesting? I'm using armor. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, what are you so hung up on armor? The mining armor? Well, I'm using an auger, and the auger doesn't use stamina, so... Okay, let's just ignore this for now. Yeah, let's just ignore this for now. And focus on this stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm definitely making a bigger base than I need to, but... Like, I'd probably get away with, like, just this square, honestly, but... The jumping sure did, yeah, the jumping, but... The only way to reduce jumping stamina is to level parkour. But if we do it this way, we can have some creative freedom and do some cool thing with it, you know? Up top. Yeah, we're just gonna fill this in, by the way. Just gonna do that. Yeah. There was a really cool, like I wanted to make this 3x3, right? So I want to put a block in the corner as well. I usually the beveled or beveled. I can't remember. This is what I usually do. This is my favorite block in the game, essentially, right? I love this one. But there was another block that we used at some point. I was like, this looks really good. I need to start using this. Like, this is kind of interesting because it breaks off. Don't have to do that one though. Can just do a classic quarter block here. Cube. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Why so stinky? Oh, I'm having like loads of meat on me. It's all good. It's all good. There's no zombies within that vicinity anyway. The reason why they came in is because I was using my auger, and my auger is extremely loud. So yeah, I guess we just fill this in, right? Right. And once we do this, we can start moving the base, and that's going to be very nice to finally do. I'm going to need a lot of concrete, though. And honestly, this whole part, well, I guess this part would be decent with concrete, but anything above this does not need to be concrete. But because of all those chuck zombies, I don't really trust those rogue zombies chucking boulders, so I'm going to make everything concrete. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Do partial glass block floor? Well, not in that spot, but I can definitely do it in the middle where the road is. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm also crafting some. Cool. Right. This is actually a problem. I'm running out of fuel. For my forges, so we have to just either we have to look for. Oh shit! There's coal right there. That's like super close to my base. Wow, let's go get it. Is there any danger of ground blocks below the pillars being destroyed? I think that's fine. But absolutely, yeah. The asphalt is not very durable. But I'll deal with that when it comes to it. I could make a protective layer above, like around the area, create a little pad with like half blocks or something. It will kind of ruin the road look though. But I think that's fine. So, let's see how much I can get. I just need a couple of hundred and we're good. Yeah. Yeah, that's plenty. I'll put a little... do coal, because we're gonna need a lot of gunpowder later, so it's good to have that. The sand's gonna be messed up. Oh, you meant like the gravel. Oh, that actually would have been a great idea to replace. Yeah, the gravel. Right. But like I said, we could just do like a pad around it kind of thing. That we can do with like plate blocks to make it kind of neat. Audio went down. How about now? Is it better? Yep, it happens sometimes. It's been a while since that happened now, though. That's good stuff. Yeah, I guess he's gonna be running constantly. The cable? No, I just need to... Well, it could be the cable. But I just need to, like, restart the audio engine that changes it. Thanks, Braid. Now that you do mention it, you know what? I'm gonna do this. So, I'm gonna dig down. Oh, dude, I need to stop using this. Yeah, we'll do that. And... It's kind of too late there, though. This is the most important part to have done it, though. Alright. I don't know how thorough we need to be with that, but... They could get stuck here and start digging, though. Yeah. Right, I said I was gonna do steel there. I guess as long as I keep one side not upgraded, we can still reach for the steel. Yeah, so we'll do the side, back side. We'll leave that open. Cool. Alright, so should we just make this the main path? Kind of want to do it a little bit to the side, though, so we can still drive the car, you know? What's the commands for the noise distance? Oh, to show the noise distance? Walker Sim map enable. So now you can have it enabled here. You can, of course, if you want to remove it, just do disable. No, if I do 3 paths, the problem is they're going to come in from pretty much all sides, right? Although, yeah, because even... Yeah, they could split between 2, and I really don't want to do that. I know that when there's like a new wave, they usually switch sides. But I don't want them to be splitting at any point. So I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, you mean like you leave it open and closed? Oh, I guess. I wonder how the path is going to be when they spawn. I don't think they're going to spawn in the water necessarily. I think they're mostly going to spawn right on the edge here. But it really does depend. How far is this bridge? That's the question. Alright, plot twist. Have a nice sleep. So I was thinking we could just do the path like from the side like this. I know it's a bit controversial. And I think it should be like towards the city though. I think that makes most sense. Although, considering the way that the map, the base looks, it would make sense to have it out that way. But because it's not going to be central, and it honestly can't be, because that is central. And I want definitely for them to run down one path and not divide it among two. You can of course do, oh, I wonder how much they're going to be doing this stuff. Yeah. One thing I've been thinking about too, how cool would it be if I just like, I dug out the mountain, right? I dug out this part, like this like 90-degree angle, and I just filled it up with a wall of concrete. So they're forced to go around. But that is certainly going to mess with pathing too much, and it's not going to be nice. Unless you put like ladders. Yeah, so they can actually get up. Dude, that's kind of a cool idea. Yeah, what if I hollow it out, but I make a wall, but then I make it so they can just climb the wall. I could make it to, I could actually make two defense two defense points. Because if we do that, we can alternate between the two, right? If we really need to, like one's damaged and all that stuff. Because that way we can make it really symmetrical. So we have one there and one here. So those are the two fighting points. That could be cool. And that way you still leave, like, you can still drive the car here on the side. I mean, we could... Yeah, yeah, two poles, right. But I it's still not going to be very good. I want to be able to shoot down a straight line so we can utilize the AP ammo as much as possible. And... yeah, I probably want to build that pretty far out. It's going to be a very simple defense. Because I don't think we need a whole lot of shit. Because the sniper rifle is just so damn good. Like, I think we can completely do it without any traps and all that. I wish we had like a really quiet, silenced gun right now. Can't you let them walk inside for a block or two? Or you're planning to make a standard... Oh, dude, that's actually really... That's a great idea. I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Because then I could actually utilize some... Ooh, okay. I'm liking this. Wait, hold on. So let's do this. Let's just do this. So this is the middle, right? Right. Oh, I'm actually super hungry. Yeah. Alright, let's cook up some grilled meat or something. Because then I could do like a middle point, right? And that's where I stand. Like just like a 2x2 area. Right? And then I have like paths on both sides, but I only have one open at a time. And then I can kind of make it like an inside, because then we could put some electrical fences right there, like as a safety measure, so they don't damage the wall I'm defending. I like that. I like that. have some of this for now, and then we have a lot of meat, so I'm just gonna queue up like an ungodly amount of grilled meat right now. And borrow some of these. Are you planning to make a standard loop in the fall? I'm going to make it so that I can make them fall, but I'm not going to make a loop. I'm going to make it so that I can press a button for them to fall if things gets too dicey. But there's going to be a completely clear path to me, right? But it's just going to be a way for me to close a path, essentially. So I want a 3x3 area, essentially, with just a, yeah, with just essentially a vault door, right? I don't want to be eating these two. I guess we could eat the chicken soup. Well, you know what? I'm just going to eat some of these. What else are we going to do with these sandwiches, right? We're healing so fast anyway. From a healing factor, so this is going to make up for it really neatly. Just eat all of them. Yeah, cool. And then we're gonna lose a bunch of food due to healing as well. It's a good start. Let's get more concrete though. Okay, how many can I make? Let's do 40. And unfortunately we're out of stone again, so we're gonna have to do this boring thing of just getting more stone. Yep. Armor. Well, if I had a full set, it would make sense. But I only have the one that reduces stamina cost. And I'm probably not gonna bother with a full set. Yeah, I'm not gonna be crafting any armor for that. I mean, we're gonna need a copious amount of stone, so I really should min-max this. But hopefully, I'm really hoping that I'm gonna get the pickaxe, the steel pickaxe, and that's just gonna be the fastest way for me to get stone. Do you have the helmet as well? Do I have the helmet? Are you sure? Okay, I'll check it next time. Okay, well, okay. Isn't the helmet like the good one? Oh, isn't the helmet that you get more experience? Oh, no, you get the bonus. Oh, dude, yeah, I should have had this, like, well, it's ore, unfortunately, and stone isn't ore, so. Yeah, but that's a good point. That's a good point. I completely forgot I had that. It would have, yeah, unfortunately, both of the pieces here. The gloves, on the other hand, does give more, damage. Yeah, increases damage from mining tools. This would actually be pretty decent. You know what? Let's make a quality 5 of this. Yeah. That's gonna help me in the long run. It's a good point, though. Do we have more of these? Nope, that's it. Because the set bonus, unfortunately, it only reduces durability on of mining tools. It reduces degradation. This is really terrible. I feel like the set bonus should be like the yield, right? That should be the set bonus. But yeah, it's just really poorly done. Armored parts. Let's make 7 of those. Do that. Cool. Wait, what? Or harvest bonus. Or block. Oh, shit. It's still just ore, though. I didn't think about that. It's still just ore. Okay, well, we can do the task. We can do a task. Let's grab this, because that's the best way to do the test. Stone is ore. Are you sure about that? Because I thought ore was everything but stone, gravel, and sand. So it's the metals and the nitrate and coal. Okay, so this is without it, right? It's 4 hits. Or is that 5 hits for 55? Then we're gonna do the bonus. Oh, 68. Okay, you're right. You're right. I was wrong. I was 100% certain it was due to it wasn't affecting stone. It's more damage and more harvest, so yeah, this is gonna be a lot faster now. I can also get coffee. Do we have coffee? We have coffee. What's the method to do a diagonal hallway like that in the ground? What's a method? Just dig. Always on. So, right. So you have the blocks here, right? Okay, I can do this. You always want to dig perfectly diagonal like that. So you have a block here, right? But you can still, as you mine this block out, you can always mine that block out, even though those 2 blocks exist. Does that make sense? So you always just angle. It's kind of hard to see sometimes, but you can use the aid of blocks to kind of see it. You mine in a perfect 45-degree angle, and you just crouch, and it's just 1 going down. That is the most effective way to make a mine shaft, in my opinion. A lot of people just mine straight down and make a ladder. You can do that too, but I find this to be so much easier. Just it takes a little bit of practice to get the angle right, but you can use some blocks to aid. But yeah. Bye, you doing, Bruce? Hope you're well. He's not wearing the chest piece. Yeah, but it doesn't cost fucking stamina to use the auger. It's only the gloves and the helmet that makes sense to have. Unless I'm using the steel pickaxe. But yeah, I didn't beat down. If there was like a 3-set bonus, yes. But there's only a 4-set bonus, and the 4-set bonus is awful. So the other pieces are just useless to have, especially if you use an auger. Yeah, I feel like this was good though. We already almost at a stack already. 5k now. Oh, I don't like the auger either, but I have no choice. I haven't found the pickaxe, and wait, how far away am I from the pickaxe? 5 books. 5 books. Yeah. Ever since they changed it so you can one-shot stone with pickaxe, it's completely pointless to use the auger. Maybe if you want to mine sand and dirt, like clay and stuff, then it could be useful because the swing speed of the shovel is quite slow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just use up all the gas here, and then we're gonna have to go and wrench more cars again, which is fine because we need more steel. It all works out. Because we need a scary amount of steel for the next Horde night. We're gonna try to face it with mostly concrete and hope for the best, but... And I think it'll be fine. We just need a few key spots to be steel. And I think we're good. Because Horde night can be day 50. We don't know. It's random Horde nights, so... Less loot? No, it's because it uses gas and it's loud. It's not faster. It's actually slower, I would say. Than the pickaxe. Well, I don't think it is slower. I think it is slightly faster, though. I'm not 100% sure, but... Yeah. I never mine sand. I just turn it into sand in the mixer. Oh. Oh, wow. Having quite the horde coming through. There's always a second screamer, though. Nice. Okay, let's get everybody. There was a bunch of zombies. She was looking to go to sleep. Oh, they're like, oh, we want that coyote. Well, I'll take it. I used to like the auger when they had a chance to one-shot blocks. Yeah, that was pretty cool, actually. But I like the way they reworked the book series, though. I think it's better now that it just gives you, what is it? Is it more harvest, or is it more block damage? Oh, yeah. Harvest. 20% more harvest. I think that's nice. I think it could be higher, though. I think it could be higher than 20%. Let's take half of this. Do that. This. There we go. Back to building we go. Kibabi? Is that how you pronounce it? Kibabi? We're close to 9k right now. We're almost level 69. Holy shit. We're so close to level 69, guys. I had to fight 3 feral soldiers while using a spear. I could barely get away, and killing them was super hard, so it took quite some time. Feels like I'm doing something wrong, though. While using an iron spear, this is a steel spear, and when it comes to fighting soldiers, it's key to have the penetrator perk, because the iron spear ignores 40% armor. If you were to have had this, you can get all the way up to another... Well, yeah, it actually stops right there. So another 50%, so you ignore 90% of their armor. This one already has a built-in 50%. Here, target armor negative 50%. So that adds with this. So I'm deleting all their armor. And soldiers have 50% armor. So they only take half as much damage. But if you have this combination, they take full damage. And soldiers actually don't have that much HP. They mostly just have a lot of armor. Still got meat on you. It's just like 18 meters. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, back to designing this. I think that was actually really... Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, dude. That was so loud. Ugh. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I made a mistake of filling that in. But, so we'll use this side as an example right now of how we're gonna do things. We'll delete that later. So, this is how we're going to do it. Instead of having the loop on the outside, we're going to have it on the inside. And we're going to have 2 of them. We're going to have one on that side and one on this side. So, we'll fill this in. And these 8 blocks, 6 blocks need to go. As well as those, actually. So 9 blocks. So what I'm thinking is, what we can do here is, it's going to be a wall like this. Oh, I need to get more. I need to get more wood here. What would be your go-to perk progression? Is perception on insane? Focus on Spearmaster. Oh. Yeah, let's put those back. Yeah, focus on Spearmaster, because not because it gives you more damage, but because it gives you a slow and you get stamina back. And it's it reduces stamina cost. The damage is like the tertiary thing here, if not even it's the least important thing by far. So whatever weapon you go when it comes to melee, always level the combat perk for the reduction of stamina cost. Stamina is king. And if you feel like you just want to go more into the whole melee thing, just go for the penetration perk. I mean, the spear itself gives a lot, so it's not super important to max it out, but it's just really nice. Yeah, you miss me when I'm not here. That is true. Yep. Okay. This is where you should stop. Well, we're so close. We're so close to salvation. I do kind of wish, though, that we could put it a little bit to the side like that, because then we can make... Oh, right. This is going to be filled in. So this is going to be a little bit of yeah, we can add in some electrical fences on that side, right? Yeah, so essentially that's what it's going to look. And then there's going to be a path in the middle. And these two blocks, or these two blocks, I guess these two blocks, will be a door. So I can open it up and closing it. And yeah, it'll just be a defensive point here. And I'll be able to back off to roughly here. Maybe they can actually hit me from there. I need to be a little careful. Maybe this is too narrow. And we'll just do the same thing on the other side, as of like, if this is damaged, like a lot of damaged, and it's going to be like a back-to-back Horde Knight, and I don't have time to do it, we can just open this up and then switch to the other side. I'm still going to only be using one side each Horde Knight, though. Yeah. So, cool. And then the house will be here. This will be like a little bit of a outdoors kind of thing, I guess. We could also make the base... Yeah, we don't have to follow the pillars too much. We could do something like that. So sort of like an L-shaped base up here. Hey, Jerry. Nahiko, by the way, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope I answered all the questions there. And technically we could just do a farm out here. Yeah. Although we're gonna be like getting a lot of the Chuck zombies though. Another question is, how long do we want the path? What is like the maximum length before the zombies are like freaking out in their pathing? I don't think we need to go longer than like 15 blocks though. So let's just say we go from this block, because I'll always be standing one block away. Oh, we can just count with this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 5, and then want to go 10. That's kind of nice. The 10 out from the pillar. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! Oh, it's fine. We're gonna do pillar there anyway, so. Hey, Lisa. What's up? Okay, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we want to start the pillar from there. Oh, sorry, yeah, this should be fine, right? Yeah, so we just, something like that. I guess. And all we need is... yeah, one pillar in the middle, and I guess we'll put that one right here. Yeah. And it's gonna be kind of... yeah, it's gonna be nice. I have definitely made prettier bases than this. Well, one thing we could do is, yeah, we'll do like a little bridge, right? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. So what if we make this like... what's that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make it 5 tall. Definitely way taller than it needs to be. Yeah, I guess we can get away with... yeah, you know what? Let's do 4. So, we'll make a little bridge. Bridges are cool. Oh, you guys made it up? Nice. What are you building? I'm just building a horde base. Yeah, so that'll just be like a vault door over there, vault door over here. Oh my god, we already used all that up. Alright, we have to get a lot of wood. Because if I build with concrete and I make a mistake, it's just gonna be so time consuming to constantly be removing those, so... there's definitely like more effective ways to build a base, but always when I build a base, a little bit of the aesthetics do creep through. That we have to deal with. Very Soviet behind the wall base. Behind the wall base. I'm not sure I'm saying that's pure concrete, you mean? About water? Yeah, I've done that plenty of times. Well, no, actually, I have not done that plenty of times. I've built under the water plenty of times, though. The Berlin Wall? Ah. But honestly, this is a cool location to do that. For sure. Because you can technically utilize a corner here. Right? Or just build like your own little island on top of it and then like close it to it. Yeah, that's cool. Are you ready to lose? Welcome on in. Okay, so I guess we'll build a little makeshift inside. Is this gonna be inside? Nope. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll go to the base for the next few minutes. No, I did not, Chrome. I will take a look at it right now. Where did you post it again? Thanks, Clever. And so does that channel. All right. Is there a reason you made it out of, like, kind of scaffolding blocks? The idea is multiple paths. So far I only see one path. Is it because you have like one on each side, you mean? Like this? Oh, you added the ladders and stuff. Oh, I see that now. Yeah, the red stuff. Yeah, that's solid. Yeah, you want to have multiple sides for them to be able to get in. I wonder if we're gonna have the Horde base tonight. If we do, am I gonna try to make it work? Yeah, it's good to leave some extra room for pathing. But what I need to focus on right now, I need to move my base. That needs to be like #1 priority, so we don't have to come back to this freaking raggedy shack. And I should probably stop putting in stone in it as well. Yeah, so we can just extract this for now. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just do that, I guess. 3,000 sand or something. The 2 blocks top slowed them down as a jump. They never attacked them. Yeah, I want to have a base so they can get up on the path as fast as possible. So I don't want there to be any jumping. Oh, right. Oh man, I can't wait to make more, to sort out my storage properly. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Yeah, slow down the Horde too much. Oh, did they break the path? They broke the path. nice. Oh man, we're only 3 blocks away from the chem station. 3 blocks, 3 books. Yeah, we're still far away from the crucible, though. I guess we could just do, like, iron... iron doors for starters. Unfortunately, we have an ad break coming in, and it's time for me to go get some lunch real quick. But we're making good progress on the base here. Hopefully it's gonna look a lot cooler once we get a little closer to finish. Something like this is what I have in mind. I don't think it needs to be taller than that. Oh, this is inside. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's also over. Okay. Yes. Let's figure out where the middle of this base is so we can do that properly. The middle is going to be these 2 blocks. Yes. 2 by 2, I mean. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You really don't need a chem bench since you aren't making gas or ammo yet. Yeah, I know. But it's going to be nice to be able to craft some ammo. Or, sorry, some gas. Alright, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Okay, perfect timing. No! This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're bringing it!
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company!
Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. drop everything. Did you make me drop shit?
Okay, cool, nice. Now we just take pictures.
You made me drop my flashlight. What? What the fuck? Dude! Look how much damage I did! I haven't used the flask yet! God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it!
Is mine and mine alone.
Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Wow! I did not know there was a fucking hole there! I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god! Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god! Your guy was so good! Ah! No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Yeah. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. So, what am I thinking here? It needs to be symmetrically pleasing, unfortunately. It's important. Hey, Jan. So, my guess it should just be like yeah, I guess I won't do the L-shaped thing. I'll just do this. That's the doorway. Pillar in the middle, and then we have all the stuff in here. Then go out here. This will be outside. I said it was gonna be like a freaking. Like a little, I'm not sure. Well, I think we're just gonna keep this open. Yeah. We keep this open. There's gonna be another door, and this is gonna just be like a little bit of a maintenance chute. Yep. Okay. I think I got everything down. Let's just replace all this with concrete now. There's no reason to not do that. I got a pretty clear vision of what I want to do here, so let's just do it. Well, you can make an argument that some of these are probably better off being other blocks, but if that's the case, I can change that later. Yeah. Okay, why is this zombie having so much trouble? Why is it trying to get here when there's clearly a path right here? Building an airport? Oh, yeah. Hey, pigeon. Yeah, it's a home. This is the fighting section, and that's the housing section. Yes. Yeah, you know what? It would make a little bit more sense to do like so, right? Yeah. Yeah, and that's that'll look a lot better. I don't know, but I'm impressed how easygoing you're going to build stuff. What do you mean easygoing? I don't get, like, crippling anxiety about decisions. Well, I do. I just done this a few times. I've never done this particular design before, though, so... Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave this side completely, like, I'm not gonna focus this side at all, and we're just gonna focus on this so that we make sure to have one area ready. Yeah, so... we're gonna do just, well, we're gonna do it with wood first, just to get the idea. So ladder blocks. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. No funny business here. Very simple setup. Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to mess around with that too much. And then I'll be adding... well, technically we should just do more of those blocks. Wait, let's do the slits. Yeah. And we're gonna do... yeah, pretty simple, like so. Nothing weird. And we'll just add the wedge. We can do that at the bottom as well, but that's not a priority right now. Cool. And then we're going to be adding in a ladder here. There we are. Pretty happy with this. There's no reason to mess around with a working concept, right? Oh. Same thing here. And just like that, the cage is kind of chill. We're not going to complete that path, so we don't have to worry about that side. So we're just going to focus on this side. I'm going to add some electro fences on the side here just to stop the ones that gets the closest, so we get the least amount of damage done to the bars. But then we also want to use the double pole. Still my favorite block in combination with the ladder, so we'll just add these. Yeah, pretty much just across. Right. Right. Very nice. It's hard to beat. This is my favorite setup by far. Yeah, it looks really neat. We're just gonna shoot like this through there. Juan Sebastian, how are you? Hoffa with a 77. How you doing, bud? I was thinking about maybe doing that fire boss, but I don't think I will. No. I mean, to be perfectly... you know, effective, you want them to crouch because the head becomes kind of the same spot. Hey, Victor, if you do exclamation with sub song, you get the link to it. The music video, it's 30 minutes long, but it's amazing. You should definitely check it out. Oh, here they come. Okay, so first things first. In order to make this safe, I need to detach this. All right. Alright, that's fine. Don't they rage mode falling down? Yep. It's fine. They're not going to be falling down because I'm going to be killing every single one of them. It's all good. And even if they rage, it's fine. Well, they don't rage. They go into the rage is a different thing, honestly. They go into destroy area mode. But we're gonna be getting like so many infernals. It's gonna be nuts. Our game is right now 236. It's gonna be nasty. The one thing I do fear, I mean, yeah, if they get close, they're never gonna fall down because they're gonna be paused right here. Like sometimes they can fall off the ledge on the side, but if they do, that's fine, right? You're okay? Trying to help a friend with his Outlook problem. This old... PST files? Oh, I don't know what that is. So we need to connect this, right? But we're just going to connect it with something that they never path on, and that is, you can use those, what they called, these ones, yeah. Yeah, these ones. At least I don't think they path on this, but I could be wrong. I mean, you could also just use a plate that you can use. Yeah, you can just use a plate. Whoops. Maybe that's what we should do. Just use a plate. What we honestly can do as well, we could use... Nah, we'll just use a plate. I think that'll be the easiest thing. Just like that, right? Well, I don't like the look of that, to be honest. Well, if you do it the whole way, I think it actually looks much better. Yeah, we can do it the whole way. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's just do plates. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done it there. I should have, yeah. Okay, we gotta delete those blocks. They can't path on thin poles. Oh, okay, good thing I decided against it. Oh, wait, I could have made that. Oh, jeez, yeah. Yeah, we can just fill that in. Did you guys destroy the path? Yeah, of course you did. We should probably set up a proper path so they don't break it so easily. Hey, Pandar. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about this, though. They're gonna get caught on the sides a lot. They're gonna be destroying the terrain a lot. So that's not gonna be great. Okay. We'll be doing that, and this portion we'll use a door right here. Yes. And I'm gonna use a normal block, by the way. I'm not gonna mess around with like a pole or anything. I see no point in doing that. And so what are we working with here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We could do that. We'll do 4 and we'll work off of this block. Yeah, that's actually better, so it'll be this one. And we're out. That's your door to pen the circuit. Yep. It's just so I can open and close the both sides. I'll just be using the one side for the time being. And if I like somehow messed up everything, I can just open the door and hopefully that'll like close the path. Or open up the path so they can't they don't see it as a path, that's what I mean. Cool. Let's turn that off. Okay, we're gonna officially move our base now. I think that's a good time. We have closed off or almost finished off our defensive point, so now we can just start building on the rest for now. Hey, Sofa. I wish this game had some kind of trader upgrade screen, like in the game Obsensor or State of Decay. Then you go upgrade the trader with more vendors, trainers' facilities, and all that other cool stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Right. Start off making some storage. I'm gonna make like 9 of these to begin with. We just need a few of these. There we go. 10 minutes? Dude, it would have been so much faster to make the wood one and then upgrade it. Oh god. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we never made a land claim block? Let's do that. This is the most exciting thing in any playthrough, when you finally move out of the shitty house into a proper structure. Yeah, it feels good, man. It feels good. Oh, I kind of messed up on that. Whatever. Okay, cool. Oh, whatever. Just attack, whatever. So in 2 in-game hours, we know if we're gonna have the Horde Night here or not. So in the next 5 minutes are gonna be crucial. Oh my god. Yeah, let's finish that off. We also need to get enough steel for the door. Yeah. So, I think I want to do all my stuff against this wall. And we're going to be a very simple setup right here. I'm not going to be making this all too fancy. Yep. And this is where the storage goes. Yeah, lovely. I'm going to start from that corner. I'm gonna do a 3x3 section with loot to get things started. Then we're gonna drop our forges. Could make the forges around the main pillar. It can be kind of cool. The workbench should be in the middle, and then we have two forges. I don't think we need a third forge. Yeah, and then we can do... Well, technically what we could do the third forge in the back. And then we'll just do chem stations along that side. Mixers on this. Yeah, I don't think I think I only ever need one workbench. So the pillar's gonna be a 2x2, unfortunately. Yeah, we can do like this, and then we use the beveled. Yeah, we can upgrade this later. It's just on the inside anyway. How tall do we want this to be? One more? Yeah, we'll do one more. We should probably make another mixer. Should probably have a second mixer. It's great to realize I move all the random shit that I've collected up until the point it's gonna take 20 plus trips back and forth. That's fine because I'm living so close, but I know that feeling. Kind of like settlement stuff in Fallout. Fallout sucks. How you doing, Hells? Hey, Captain Jack. Hey, Mark. Fallout 4 was great when it first came out. I did play Fallout 3, yeah. I never played Fallout 4, though. Cool. Okay, we can finally start sorting shit. I'm just gonna call this one misc. Yeah. I'm gonna do... Yeah, we can do like the cooking here, so this will be food. Ammo. Parts. So misc is essentially going to be most things. I'm even going to do this. I'm going to put everything in misc right now. And then we're going to sort the rest. And I'll just put these in food. I'm doing good, man. Hey, Matt. Dan wanted me to play the game so badly, he sent me a Steam gift card for it. I think it lasted about 2 streams. No. I only really hear good things about that game constantly. But I also have a hard time believing that it's... I mean, I guess with some mods it could be cool, but... Let's just use this, because that's going to save us a couple of trips, because we can put most of the stuff in the bike. Hey, Thug. Alien in chat with blanket statements again? What? I'm not alienating anyone. What are you talking about? Ah, rip. Okay, what do I need? God damn it. Unbelievable. Alright. You enjoy Fallout 4 immensely. No, what I'm saying is people are always talking well about Fallout 4. This is like the first time anyone said anything bad about it. You know, I would like, I just used it all up for making frames. I haven't gotten wood in like ages. Okay, I'm gonna do like ammo crafting. Yeah. Oh no, I wanted to do that 3x3. But I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine. We can just keep going. Okay, gonna bring that back. Pretty positive I don't need any of those. Oh, I forgot to fill up my bike with stuff. Okay, do I need anything else? I don't even know what I need to upgrade to repair it. Dude, it's crazy. When I was looking for a game to play on Friday, I was actually looking through my lists and I was thinking about Forever Skies. Like, I should at least give it a go. Aren't all skies forever? Mm-hmm. What the f— How much wood do I need? Like 2 wood? I thought it was forged iron I needed. Ay. We didn't get the Horde Night, by the way, so we have time to move everything in peace. Nice. I've been killing a lot of zombies today. I decided to put away my silencer, so I've been pulling a lot of zombies. But right now it's pretty chill. I've killed almost 70% of the map at this point. Did we do one? Yeah, we're gonna do one more above that. Movie night, bean time. Yeah, just 15 subs away from a bean. And then, yeah, like pretty much everything will go in here right now. I wish I had more steel so we could just upgrade to steel. But yeah, obviously this needs to be sorted out. Like, I guess we could just call it gear. Yeah, we'll just do this for now. Well, this can go on there. We'll sort that out more. We're just gonna... one more trip, and then we're pretty much done, I think. Oops. Oh, I ruined the color. Hey, Prophet. What's up? Hey, Kenny. Shit's busted. Oh, it's pretty busted. Good thing I'm moving, right? Can you... I don't think you can pick up the storage boxes. Pretty positive you can't. Could be wrong, though. Maybe they changed that in one of the patches. Cool. Alright, one more trip and then we're done. Feels amazing, man. Should have seen Dan today, Walkerson with feral sense on. It was so bad he actually made a horde base for the first time in forever. Yeah, that's why it's not recommended to use feral sense. At least I wouldn't recommend it. Half of the shit, I have no idea why I'm keeping, but whatever. Yeah, let's put that in there. Yeah, I saw you were doing Winchester with Walker Sim. How's that going? As if anyone crafts ammo. Maybe. At some point, perhaps. I will be doing that. Yes. Okay. I don't know why we're putting these things... Yeah, I will sort this box out for sure. Just so we can put more shit in it. That's kind of the main reason. We'll then sort out the gearbox as well. Okay, last run. No, I never watched the Subnautica dev video. But it doesn't really matter as I don't see the Subnautica 2 coming out anytime soon anyway, right? So there's no reason to tempt me, right? To tempt myself. After 50 days, I finally have my own base. Yep, it only took that long. Well, they're beating on the bridge. Dumbass zombies, I know, right? They're trying to take a swim, but they don't understand they can just jump. End of this year? Are you serious? I thought it was like 3 years out. Yep, can't do it. Speaking of, how's Arc 2 going? Wasn't that supposed to be out like a couple of years ago now? Oh, it's early access. Well, I don't want to play Subnautica early access. Unless, well, I probably will end up doing it. I'm not saying that I want to do it. Because all of these years, right, I didn't play Subnautica early access, the first one. And when I finally played it, it was like one of the most profound gaming experiences I've ever had. And that would be nice to kind of have again with like a new title. But if you play it early access, you're not going to have the same feeling once it go gold, you know? At least that's how I see it. But I'm pretty positive there's going to be enough pressure to play it, so I will have to play it. Okay. Mixer. I'm just gonna do the mixer, right? Fucking hell. What is that block there? Oh, jeez. Okay, we'll sort that out later. Yeah, I really do need a second mixer. Let's do a mixer. Let's just make two. There's no reason to keep these. Keep these engines. It will be multiplayer. Yeah, that's interesting though. Yeah, I know. I have to play it in early access. I'm not sure if I'd want storage chests to be able to pick up. Sometimes I think I might, but then I changed my mind. One of the reasons I never make anything other than wood crates until I find my forever home. I never make anything out of steel, that's for sure. But I can make it out of iron though. That's since it's so cheap. And it adds a lot of extra storage. But really, you can just make more wood crates, right? Okay, I'm just... don't know why I'm so hell-bent on only using concrete, but I guess that's what we're gonna do now, so. Josh never played Subnautica? Well, he's missing out. That's for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna start smelting. So one of these are gonna be a dedicated iron forge. I'm gonna do this one. To be dedicated iron forge. And this one's gonna be the stone forge. And in the back here we can do ammo forge. Seems about right. But we need more stone for that, so. Yeah, I just want to put that in there. It's not that important, but I just want to get that done. And just to get this done. But if we do it this way, I don't have to remove anything. So that's pretty nice. That sounds like a screamer? No? Okay, we are unable to get more stone right now because we need to get more gas. So it's just time to go on wrench cars. That's what's on the menu right now. So let's bring... We'll have to sort this out more later. Well, I guess we can move that. What are we gonna do there? Meds don't get their own box? Meds is food. Consumables is essentially all its own box. But I will eventually split this box with this box too. So this is gonna be like food and this is gonna be meds. In the end. Or farming or whatever. Which does remind me, let's just drop these down. Pumpkins, I don't know, I don't need that. We should definitely get more of these, of course. Alright. And we're gonna bring a stack of this. Oh, I guess we can have food there. Whoops. Ever done a no melee playthrough? I did one recently. I did like a bow only run. That was fun. It wasn't as gonna be as crazy as I thought. The bow is actually really strong if you leveled it. Okay. So, there's progress, guys. There's progress. Base is starting to shape up to something. No melee with Walkerson would be wild. Well, it would work with bows. Bows are very quiet. But yeah, it would be tough to... I mean, it depends on what your population density is like, of course. That would really matter. Will you consider using Alpha 16's back with Walker Sim? That I did. That was when you first discovered the stream. I was streaming that mod. I am 99% positive. Let's use explosive arrows? Yeah, that's gonna work great. Yeah, that was an early version. But Alpha 16's back is there's too many things on the queue right now that I need to do. Lagarino. Yeah, let's just walk instead. Next on the list, to play with another group of handpicked modlets, and try a different playthrough with those, and potentially add some other challenge to it. Like, we either do the Siphoning Strikes challenge, or we do the Wasteland only challenge, or we do... Oh my god, how can one miss so many times? Unbelievable. But I think it's gonna be more like a normal playthrough, but I play with those other mods. But we can turn down the loot even more, stuff like that. But I don't know. We'll deal with it when we get to it. Little rascal you. I should probably be making like some armor upgrades. I don't know why I haven't done that. That's silly. Yeah, you can eat that. It's fine. Yeah, Dijon Tower Challenge is also on the list. There's like too many things on the list right now. But it's gonna be, it's not like a perfect queue that I have to follow. I'll just play whatever I feel like doing. But I am really excited to try the affix mod. The desert mantis. Oh man. It's been a minute. How much steel do I get from the bus though? Let's find out. Not bad. Not bad. Keep respawn on? Maybe. But it's unlikely that I will ever get to an endgame run like this anytime soon. A lot of wildlife in the city, yeah. I'm not really sure why. There wasn't like this before. So there's like less zombies now, and all of a sudden there's like more animals. Like, are they not part of the same entities and stuff? Like, are animals separate from all the red dots? That's not a thing, right? But maybe it is, and maybe they are allowed to be spawned now because there's just less zombies. Other night group? Oh. Oh, I'm dropping radiators left and right. Okay. Radiator is actually one of the main things that I really want to keep, though, because of brass. Safe to come out now while the zombies are gone. The only reason why I'm looting them is there's a good chance of vehicle books. Or a decent chance. That looks like it's the, yeah, let's loot that. The Savage County? Oh no, what's this? This is the, Super Savage County. Yeah, okay, I was correct. Right. We need legendary parts badly. We've only found one in the entire playthrough. But I feel like we actually went here. I just haven't, like, checked it off. Yeah, I'm positive. Yeah, we've been here. We've been here. We just never checked it off. I guess I could just do the loot room and then we can legit just check it out. Check it off. Okay, well, we're gonna go on a little break here. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, see you in a short bit. Thank you. It was one block! It was one block! See, did you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh. Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh shit. My Ava. Oh my god.
That Jonah's down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah. I don't like this. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! Alright, I'm back. Oh, Salmon God, thank you for the raid! Yay, poor timing. Just as I was about to go down and get some water. Thank you so much for the raid, though. If anybody that's still over from the raid, thank you so much. I hope there was a great stream over there. Black Scars, thank you for the bits. How are you today? Yep. Justy, though. Thanks. Thanks. Shout out to Salmon God. Check him out. Fits friendly, you can't find legendary parts. Is that really how it works? Why have I then found one? Did I find two at that point? And he rolled one? I mean, they keep changing how loot abundance work in this game, so I'm not 100% sure. But shouldn't it roll, like, round up to one? Or does it round down in this game? I'm not 100% sure now. I'm not really sure why I'm going through there. It would have been faster to just run through the building. Oh, God. How I feel about this playthrough right now. Oh my God. The amount of people coming in like, just die already. It's absolutely insane. It's unprecedented. Does anybody in this game with 100% confidence know how the loot abundance actually works in this? Well, this is the best I got. This is the best I got. Well, technically, did it bring the auger? I didn't bring the auger. Wait, this is it? There's no way this is it. What? But my game stage is like freaking super high. That should have been like... But bunch of shit in here. Loot abundance 100% works badly. Yeah, but like, okay, so the way that loot abundance should work, and I'm not 100% sure, but like, if you play 50%, usually what happens is that it just reduces the quantity, right? So if you have two items, you're just now going to find one item. But the problem with that is that when you play lower loot and there's only one item, will you not be able to find that item then? Is it impossible? Because I'm definitely finding one item, like gear, they don't stack, right? And the way that it should work though is if you play with 50% loot, it just rolls the dice. Like, these are these are the items that would have rolled at 100%. Then it rolls it again, and okay, now it's 50, so you get half of the stuff, right? And it rolls it for each item. But I'm honestly not 100% sure. I do wonder why I've managed to gotten one one legendary part then? How did I get that? I don't know. But, I feel like there is a possibility. Or do I have to roll, like, 2 legendary parts for me to be able to get one? Because it really speaks for it, though, because I have looted a couple of clothing stores now, and I've not found any legendary parts. Oh, this is only tier... I thought this was a tier 4 for some reason. Huh. Okay. Oh well, now that's completely looted, so we don't have to worry about that. Why does this thing do a godly amount of damage to solid concrete blocks? Don't know, man. Don't know. Yeah, I always want to leave space for the radiators. Yeah, so that little dot right there. Oh, it doesn't count! Look at that! There is no dot for the chicken. Unless this was as a sleeper chicken. Yeah. Interesting. Maybe that is why there are more animals now. I need to double check that next time I see an animal. Because there is a slight chance that could have been a sleeper chicken. I don't even know how, but could have been. We also gotta remember to grab shopping carts. Friendly animals aren't part of it. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. I did not know that. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw away some engines. I think there's a lot of cars in front of this building. Yep. I know the game doesn't, but would you consider spider zombies as animals? No. They're just humanoids walking on all four. They're nothing to do with spiders. They used to be called spiders because they climbed, right? But they don't do that anymore. They jump. And some spiders do jump, but most spiders climb. So the word spider doesn't even fit the zombie anymore. Oh my god. I don't know why I need all the oil for, though. Really don't need it. This is stressing me out, though, that I'm dropping the stuff. Because this way I have to double check everything. Maybe it's his name, like Steve. Yeah, maybe his name is Spider. That is a name to... That is a specific name to name your child. We're just speaking of names. We've been talking a lot about names to the baby lately, and Erica like seriously suggested like, well, we could give him Jonah as a middle name. I was like, what the fuck? No, we're not doing that. So that was the worst suggestion so far. But like I said though, when we do the Sabathlon, which is going to be starting sometime in May or whatever. We're going to be doing, one of the goals is going to be that you guys can vote on what the middle name's going to be. Do you say it like that or no? I said like... more like that. We have a lot, we are brainstorming a lot of names right now, and everything is getting shot down by both sides. We're very much not on the same page. But it'll be so much easier once we know the gender, though. How you doing, Smoke? What's up? I must know how he died to chickens. Yeah, that was part of the, Well, should we? Nah, let's not scrap those. Let's just do that, though. I don't need any of those headlights. Hey, Viking. What's up? Can Sauron be on the poll? No, it has to be like a legit name, you know. I mean, it is a name, but like, and I know it's probably, you can probably jump through a lot of hoops and actually like legally be able to call your kid that, but I think it's going to be tough to do it here. Would you really have to go through hoops to be allowed your name to be called Sauron? I'm not sure. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. Right. Let's show hits. Let's see. Since I have everything like maxed out, right? Let's see how much damage I do with this thing. Wow, that's not bad. That's not bad damage. This is the total multi-tool right now. Yeah, it's because we got the Savage Operations maxed out, Perception maxed out. You know, we're just doing like as much damage as we possibly can to zombies as well. Is there a mod that turns it on by default? Wasn't there somebody that already made a mod for that? Oh, no, it's part of Rebirth now. Rebirth has it as a setting now. But I don't think there's anyone that turns it on by default as far as I know. But it's probably an easy to make mod. Would be my guess. Wow, we have a lot of steel right now, just from wrenching cars. 138. I mean, I can wrench with it. I can mine with it. I can kill zombies with it. It's just amazing, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. How did I do so much damage to that? Wait, hold on. Because I switched, right? Wait, I did like... Oh, it really looked like I was doing like a copious amount of damage to the car because I like swapped to the spear. I think that was an illusion though. Does it ever lose their ability from killing? I lose their ability from wrenching things as well. But it has a really high durability, so... no problem. No problem. Okay, I think we're gonna start heading back, and we'll just get everything on the way. I'm gonna ignore that. Video option mod, you can turn it on and it will be on when you restart the game. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, could you link that, Wookie? Whoa. Well, I don't want any of this. That is the correct way. Let's see, is there a bunch of... Nope. Yeah, video options mod is one that would be cool for it. Hi, Dan. What's up? Somebody said you were doing some walker sim today. How's that going? Well, I actually need cloth more than I need the radiator, but whatever. Day one sim? Yeah, somebody told me you also were doing feral sense. How do you think that feels? Does it feel fair? I wouldn't say it's very balanced around it. What was your settings, by the way? What's your density? Is Rebirth had an update? Rebirth's still in 2.4, I believe. It acts strange. Zombies could be 20 meters away from me and didn't notice. Even with feral sense. Well, that is weird. Because that's kind of how it works without feral sense for me. Maybe like overrides feral sense. It just doesn't work with it. Huh. Is it possible that like smell is like overriding it somehow? Could that be a thing? Like the times they weren't noticing you, were you smelling? Because that might just be a vanilla issue, though. Just a pure guess, though. I have absolutely no idea. Wasn't smelly. Maybe there's just too many zombies for the game to handle. Those buildings are huge! Yep. And they're all made by people. Like, they're all handmade by the devs. One of the greater points of this game is the fact that every single building has been handmade by just putting down blocks, making it look super cool, super realistic, and it's all destructible. Two minutes ago, or like 2 months ago, yeah, the detail, like the people that professionally make these buildings are really, really good at it. And they've been practicing now for like 10 years. So much detail, attention to detail. Yeah. So far we've gotten 194 just by wrenching cars, by the way, and some of those, what's it called? Shopping carts. And I guess some pumps too, but it's like 90% cars. So the mastery is solid. You see the POIs POIs look in 2012, they're bare. Oh yeah. 2012? It's just an Alpha 12? Yeah, they're bare. I know, right? That's one of the main reasons why I have a hard time playing with like combo pack and stuff, because you can clearly see the buildings just stand out way too much, like how little attention there is to those buildings as opposed to the ones that are built by the devs. And they're also unbalanced, yeah. There's no balance to it. But we finally started building a base on this run. It's taken me 50 days, but I finally got to it. I'm somewhat ready for a Horde night. I have the defense set up for snipers so far. Yeah, and we've moved everything, and we're slowly working on stuff. The reason why we went out is because I needed more steel, I needed more gas, mainly gas. Those were the two main things. So we can use the auger again. And we have a lot of brass now. Holy smokes. And yeah, we're doing pretty well on ammo considering it's 50% loot. And yeah, the first thing we're gonna do is get augering. So I'm just gonna keep it very simple. We're gonna have two setups, so we're gonna have one for each side, but I'm just gonna be using one each Horde night. And it's gonna be an open area right here, like a little gap, and then it's gonna be the building over here. Just very simple. It's not gonna be looking at like particularly fancy at all. It's gonna be really solid, you know. No goldenrod tea. No, but we should. Oh, you know what I forgot to bring? The apiary. Right. So I didn't bring everything. Boop, boop, boop. Minimalistic and on point. I could have made it even smaller though. But I'm a little scared of the Chuck zombies. Because, like, they can be infernal Chuck zombies, right? Like, how much damage do they do? I have no idea, and I'm too scared to find out. Ah, this is too bad. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it here. We're just gonna leave this running. Yeah. Spear does 40 damage? Oh no, the damage number doesn't go beyond the health of the enemy. It does 200 something. Which is too bad because you kind of miss out on. Oh right. Yeah, I'm gonna put you behind here. I kind of messed you up, but that's fine. We'll sort that out later. Yeah, I just need to get more stone right now. But I do want to queue up some more red tea. We could just get the other ones. What's it called? The purified one. Yeah. Should we make a new mine that's like closer? I kind of want to do that. What if I make a mine here? What if I make a mine shaft right here? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Unless they run down the shaft and start smashing shit, but I doubt they will do that. Yeah, I kind of... No, we said we're gonna make it like this a garage, right? Yeah. Well, I guess it could be a mine in the garage. Oh, hi! Jerk! There's always a second one. Oh. Well, this is kind of fine. We get to test out the base. Yeah, we'll just shoot. Bring him over. Hey, Square Bush. Come on. Oh. Nice. Oh! Perfect timing! Perfect timing! How you doing, Pat? Hey, Scroob. I haven't seen it, but Invital just doesn't have go-kart to race around it. Yeah, it doesn't have that. Yeah. Cool thing would be to have like a little hatch at the top that you could open and all of a sudden you count as being in the storm. Yeah, but it's gonna take another 30 minutes though, 30 seconds, so. Nice, first try, first hit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hopefully it's gonna look really cool once it's done. Oh, I'm actually... does count as being outside. Interesting. Unfortunately, I killed all that green ones. Yeah, this is very clearly an issue, though. They do have issues getting up. I need to sort of like set something up. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? One flaw here, though, is I have no way to recuperate my timer, though. Yeah. How big? How big of an area do I have to make to cover? Is that enough? No, that's not enough. I guess you do need walls, yeah. What if this is enough? No, because these doesn't really count as walls. Oh, this is inside now. Cool. Why are you walking like that? Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the sides here. It's just I need to be really close here. Or not. Yeah, I guess that kind of messed it up. We're gonna put the doors in. Let's do vault doors. Double vault doors. Springs. I mean, it's gonna take too long to make, but I'll just fill it in for now like we did. Yeah, this corner will be just fine. And I also want to make a normal steel door. Yeah. Hug the corner. Yep, hugging this corner is fine. I guess there was only one... There was only one screamer. That's very odd. Oh. That way you can't get up. Oh, look at that. They've been digging that out somewhat. I need to make a designated entry point, because this is only the entry point for the zombies, not for me. How about, what if you needed to make a greenhouse for your crops if you were to make a farm somewhere outside of the forest, because otherwise the storm would destroy the crops? I mean, people would just rage about that, of course. Nobody would like it, but it's just, you know. It'd be kind of cool. Whoops. Yeah, everybody come in. Hey, Genie. Yeah, I gotta set up their path. Oh, right. I never queued it up. Ugh. Nice. Ooh. 2 rounds to the crotch. I don't wang anyway. Wow, we're getting so many levels without thinking about it. I don't even know what to do with my levels right now. I should probably get more fortitude and just get pain tolerance. Yeah, what else could I get? Hard target? Nah. Guess I could get Grease Monkey for just getting more of those books. Nah, I think I'm just gonna get that. Yeah, next level. Pain tolerance. Okay, let's make stairs for them. It rotted and fell off? Ooh, yeah, I can imagine. Well, that's the only thing that's intact. Completely pristine, you know? Do I want to widen this? Possibly. What we also could do is we can add like this to the sides, or we can add the ladders. The ladders would work. Yeah, ladders to the side. How you doing, Faye? What is up? Right, so let's finally go and get some stone. Very boring, but it needs to be done. Chew up a bunch of this. Eat these. I'll just go to the old mine shaft for now. It's like a 10-second run to it. So I don't think it's like super important that we make a new shaft. One thing we never checked, there's a... Oh, that's because of the road. That's why there's a bunch of gravel there. But yeah, crazy thing is, we are not finding, like, any resources down here, which is pretty nuts. I'm just gonna go this way now. It has a... Yeah, we are. We are. And I cannot emphasize how much I absolutely despise mining with the auger. But it's unfortunately the fastest way right now. Unless I manage to find a couple boxes without tools, without books, without thinking about it. But we did not. Still need 5 more books for the quality 1 steel pick. We just gotta get lucky to find it at this point. I have never played Rust, no. But I know it's a mainly PvP game, and that doesn't entice me even the slightest. But Rust is like extremely popular. I don't honestly, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Your Rust account was hacked in 2017. You got a permaban on Rust for it, so you can't. You could. Oh, you could, I guess you could. You would have to make a new Steam account, right? You have some 1,000 hours in Rust with your brother. When I first played 7 Days, a buddy of mine that we there was a buddy of mine that I played it first with. We're like just looking around the Steam for like the summer sale, and was like looking for a game to play together, and we found 7 Days. It was 75% off. We bought it for $5, right? And that's the reason why I got into 7 Days. But the way my friend wanted to play the game is that he wanted to join it. He didn't want to like play and like survive or anything like that. He just wanted to go on and go on servers, look for people's bases, and do everything he can to try to break into them. That's what he thought. That was his idea what was fun. And I feel like, oh, if he had just discovered Rust, I mean, that would have been his game, right? And I was like, found that to be so toxic. So, yeah, I couldn't, it was no fun to play with him. He was one of those people that, he's like, if he broke his leg, he would just, like, suicide immediately. Or, like, he would never eat or drink, he would just die and, like, restart. So, he had that grief mentality. He just wanted to, like, it's not like he wanted to loot, like, break in and, like, loot. He just wanted to, like, ruin the experience for other people. At least that's what I got the feeling that it was all about. He just wanted to like ruin what they've built. And yeah, I didn't find that to be enjoyable at all. This was back in like what? Alpha 8? Alpha 9? You go to the wasteland, you'll find a pickaxe. No, it has nothing to do with the game stage. I just gotta roll it, you know? I have found a shovel. I found a fire axe. I just am not finding the pickaxe. Was the end of the co-op with that friend? Pretty much. Rust does have the capabilities of IP banning. Oh, hardware ID banning. Oh, wow. Never heard of that before. Justin, is that server for you? I do, but it's on 2.1 or 2.2, I think. And unfortunately, nobody plays on it. That's where we're building the castle. I've been thinking about like downgrading to 2.1 or something and keep building on the castle, but I mean, we can upgrade the server, but if we do upgrade to 2.5, it's going to ruin the save. So I guess we could upgrade to 2.4 on it. But honestly, it doesn't really matter. The server is all about building. Okay, that's good enough for me right now. It's a way to learn your friend better. Well, we go way back. We've been friends for like 25 years. I just don't enjoy the way he wants to play the game. Oh, snap! I didn't see that. Oh, God, it's Horde night. Okay, I guess this will, I guess we're just gonna do it. Let's put the base to the test. We're gonna do some slight changes. We're gonna upgrade a few parts to steel. Wow, okay. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. First things first, let's add this in. Well, does it open up or not? I guess it doesn't really matter if it does. The question is though, will the zombies be able to walk on the side here? I honestly have never tested this. I've never done it with the vault. I feel like they probably can. Either way, it's fine. That's not really going to be an issue. Yeah, we're going to have issues with some spiders, I believe. Yeah, they can walk on that. Oh, well. It's fine. How many of the rounds do we have? We do have a good amount of rounds. We are going to be using AP here. And I just realized one thing as well. I've been holding off and upgrading this. That's actually a really important upgrade. I guess we'll just have to do this mid-Horde night. Hopefully I can just get this little bit here. Yeah, I can't turn these in. But yeah, it's all right. It's all good. We just want to make some steel upgrades, and then we're good. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to build this part up a little bit. That should be enough. I don't think they will try to jump on the sides. I will just do this for now. Do you know about double steel doors? Well, that was a 1.0 change. They added the double doors, didn't they? Or was it maybe Alpha 21 even? Sure, we'll do that. And then we want to upgrade the stairs. That part is always what takes the most damage, so hopefully that's not going to be too messed up. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's add in the helmet light. Yeah, I don't think we need the strength mod right now. We could just make the rogue hood, by the way, the quality 5. The quality 5 will have the next mod, right? Yeah, we could just do that. And we get more loot, which is nice, right? Rogue hood, let's do quality 5. Yep, cool. And 0.7 more armor. I could do some spikes. I don't really have the wood for that. Depends. Don't think I'm gonna get many. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get many vultures, but I guess we'll have to see. Wait, maybe do this as well. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Let's sort out our stuff here real quick. And we're gonna be using this ammo. What we could do, we could use AP ammo like initially, and as soon as we level up, we switch to AP. But I'm afraid they're just gonna absolutely like take over if they do that. So yeah, no, I will. It's a damage number. The health bar. The health bar is a mod, but the damage numbers are not. That's just a vanilla command. Do exclamation point damage to see how to do it. Infernal, mutated, and demo time. Probably gonna get demos. Oh yeah, 100% gonna get demos. Loads and loads of demos. So, yeah. If we get a lot of back-to-back demos, we're in trouble. Unless I do a perfect headshot. I think I shouldn't risk it. I should just be using the AP. Yeah. We'll use the AP. We need to get more repair kits. Electrical fences? Oh, I don't have time for that. It's on right now. Ooh. Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck? Okay, so water. Just gonna eat that. Right. Okay, so these are my numbers right now. 88, 48. Game stage. 237, level 69, noise, just about to get level 70. Oh, let's do that. Ouch. Very chill so far. I think zombies are they're struggling. Dude, that's so messed up. There we go. Struggling to get up. I have to always aim for the back so we can get the most out of this. Probably stuck in the water. Oh, well, here they come. Yeah, because... Dude, that's unbelievable. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I forgot to get the rad remover on, but I guess we don't really need it. So. There it is. Nice. Penetrator. Now we're gonna pierce another target. Yeah, it's probably better to crouch. I was thinking about that, sitting on the block. That would line it up a little bit better. Probably. Nah, not really. It needs to be... Force him to crouch. Oh, I know. I was considering it. They also line up their heads perfectly, which is really nice. So I was thinking I would do like 2 versions. So since I'm doing like two setups. But I'm not really getting swarmed that much. But I bet there's tons of zombies downstairs just hitting my pillars right now. Survive this one. Dude, this is super easy. Look at this. There's no threat of me dying right now. Oops. Unless they dig out the island. If they dig out the island underneath me, I'll be thoroughly amazed. Yeah. Well, I guess they can shoot from the back there. I wonder how to set up so I can shotgun with the spear. Sorry, with the spear. Oh. But yeah, it would make life a little bit easier if we forced them to crouch. Oh, right in the crotch. I was actually hoping we'd get a bunch of Chuck zombies, or even demos for that matter. With a ladder base? Oh, absolutely. But the problem with the ladder base is that if you get a bunch of animals, they can't really walk up it, and they will destroy it in the end. Demo stuck? Really? Because, well, to be fair, last time I did a demo, like, forced crouch setup, that wasn't, yeah, that wasn't 2.0, was it not? Maybe that's a 1.0. There's definitely a way to do it. You can check out my guide to pipe bomb base. It's the best setup. I need to double check that. We could do a similar setup. Yeah, I gotta line up so that the weight, like the height of my body is like perfectly in line. Yeah, so like, I guess like a catwalk block and then crouching, I think is like ideal setup. Yeah, the one in the wasteland. Yeah, so essentially I forced the demos to crouch. Wait, no. I try to make them not crouch. Wasn't that the whole idea? Yeah. It took a lot of tests though, because I ended up, it took forever to find the block to delete that. Wow. Yeah, the head bob is an absolute pain though. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the crouch setup. Oh. No! Oh, got him. Also, I do wonder how much it would help for them to like... Yeah, you know what? I just had an idea. What if we... Okay, I'm gonna change a few blocks here so they really like funnel in at the end. That was almost bad. Almost. It's gonna be a completely different story once we get electrical bars, though. Then there's no like risk of them ever breaking in. Yeah. This is kind of a low tier setup with no assistance whatsoever from traps. I should also think about adding the magazine mod. It's almost too boring? Oh yeah. Fortnite is really boring, unfortunately. It's just because you know, once you figure it out, it's kind of meh, right? No, I'm focusing on mods that help with weapon handling and recoil. That's just like quality of life stuff. It's gonna be really interesting to see what the damage is gonna be downstairs, because I don't know how often they're gonna go into destroy area mode, you know? Yeah, it's because it's past midnight. I think it would be ideal to have two sniper rifles, one loaded with HP and one with AP, and then you constantly switch between. I'm not sure how like useful that really is though, but a lot of birdies right now. The initial idea I wanted to have is that I didn't need to like, didn't need to aim at all. I could just like shoot, but yeah, we didn't manage to get that setup working quite right. Is it useful to set off demos with AP rounds and penetrate on accident? Yeah, true. That's a good point, but you just gotta make sure to aim high. No. And I think you're fine. Wow, it's getting a little dicey right now, honestly. It's getting more zombies than before. I'm not sure why there would be more zombies now. It's because I went outside, right? I stopped shooting. It's so key to keep shooting. That's why we want to have some turrets for the vultures. Oh, it's because it's more spiders. Spiders are really terrible for this. They might have been that a few of them were stuck though. Holy shit, that's a lot of birds. What? Yeah. Yikes. If I can keep it under 1,000 rounds for a Horde Night, I think we're in a good spot. Right now, I've only used 700. I think it'll be a lot easier if I do a corridor though, like a force them to crouch. Yeah, spiders are definitely the pain of the setup right now. So if you force them to crouch, everyone becomes a spider, so then you can focus the bottom, right? So that'll be a lot easier. You can also put a sledge to push him down. That number was juicy. And make them easier to trigger, I guess. But because I can kill a zombie with like 2 headshots, I don't think it's... I don't have to worry. Unless it's like right between reload. Okay, so how many zombie kills do you think I got? I guess we'll finish these off first though. Jesus Christ. Oh, oh. I guess now would be a great time. Switch to AP to save some ammo. Over 9,000. Almost done. There we go. I think that was every single one. The ones coming in now is going to be other zombies, so let's just check what the number is right now. 9,347. So, almost exactly 500. That's a lot of zombie kills. But I think my record is like 700. But that was pre, you know, irradiated and, sorry, infernals and stuff. That's HP. What did I say? Did I switch to AP to convert? What I meant to say is switch to HP to conserve AP ammo. It's gonna be interesting to see what we get from the boxes here. Is it finally calming down? Great. Wow, we got the last wasteland book. Doesn't that give you... Isn't that really important right now? Find more legendary parts. That is... essentially... That's going to be really interesting. Am I going to get any legendary parts here? So if I missed any questions in chat, I apologize. Please post them again if it was really important. Just get rid of all those. Honestly, I can just toss them. They don't really give me anything. I use roughly 800 rounds. So if I can craft 1,000 rounds for every Horde night, I think we're good to go. I'm also getting back quite a few. So we'll see how much I'm going to get back in it as a whole. Oh, nice. That's a pickaxe, isn't it? Yep, I think so. How much damage to do the pillar? None. Let's see how much they did here. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of damage there. But like, dude, maybe this is the anti-destroy area mode. Just don't make it tall at all, and they just won't really go into that crazy mode. I don't know. I don't know what's the idea anymore with that stuff, but they did like no damage. Is it because I truly killed the zombies instead of letting them loop? Because they have done no damage to my pillars here. And I was expecting them... Oh, okay. They did some damage there. I guess this is all the zombies that went into destroy area mode. And even if they had broken this out, this would still have stayed up, by the way. Yeah, I killed them pretty hard. Otherwise, they would have been wailing on this pillar. Which is kind of like a fake pillar in a way to draw the area mode, the destroy area mode to them. Because this is going to be between the path here. I was really expecting them to attack this more, though. But there is none. $3,000 to one unchecked? Yeah, this one. Yeah. This is what I'm looking at. That's the only one they attacked. They didn't really attack this, though. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I did miss that. Yes, they actually did damage to that block. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I was blind to it. I was really assuming that. I guess because that's the closest. That's exactly what it is. They fall here, right on the side, and that's the closest block. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So all you gotta do, just make this one seal, and it's all good. We're all good. Yeah, that's an upgrade. That. I haven't been paying attention much to my armor here. So how much did I get back? Roughly 200-300 rounds. So I guess I only really need to craft, and I used about 800. I got 300 back. So if I can craft 500 every Horde night, we should be fine. Right? But of course, you always want to do more than that. So ideally, if I can make 1,000 each time, that would probably be the best thing to do. And there's still damage, more damage for me to get, by the way. I can still get the quality 6 here. I can still get the quality 6 on the sniper rifle, which we are 1 book away from getting, by the way. Yeah, one book. Crazy how food just becomes a non-issue. I mean, that's kind of how it should be, though, right? You shouldn't be struggling with food on day 50. Very cool location. I've been looking to build here for so long. I'm finally doing it. So hopefully we can make a cool base out of this. In the end. Yeah. And I'm sure that we could use some high power. Like, we can probably save a couple of stacks of HP if we just switch to high power whenever we had a good moment to do it. Because there's very often there's just a couple of zombies on the bridge anyway. No loot mod? What do you mean? Oh, to like spread the mod out? Sorry, the loot out? Yeah, I don't have like broadcasting thing. No. I really should be getting that though. I should have that. Okay, we should probably sort out this box somewhat. Let's do building oriented stuff. So call this building. That. It's a start. By the way, if I do close that, they do ignore this. They don't see this as a path. Even though they can technically walk on it, they just don't see it as a path, though. So that makes it very neat that I can have 2 paths here, and I can kind of choose, like, if one is starting to get really damaged, I can just close one and open the other one, or vice versa. From my experience, I've only seen one other stream YouTuber use this area to make a massive base. I mean, it is just like the perfect setup for it, isn't it? It had to be done at some point. Had to be done. Yeah, I just gotta get a bunch of sand. Hey, Morvain. Yeah. Oh, we had a... I completely ignored the fact that we had an ad break 28 minutes ago. I was supposed to get coffee during that break, so I'm going to take a quick break now instead. I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to go get some coffee real quick. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. If you guys like the content, you want to see more of this, make sure to follow. I want to see the building of this base, because it's going to look a lot cooler when it's done. Right now, it's just got the fundamentals down, pretty much. But yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving me a
great brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
I look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something. So let go in midair, so you don't.
I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away. She falls.
fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I can just about see him down there.
What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, my little Jonah. Magna? Sorry. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. Critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck! Oh! Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so good. I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. Hello. Ghosts. Oh shit! I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Alright, we're back. Sorry, that took a little bit longer. My bad. Hey, Foxbite. The nerve of this guy. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. What happened over there? Wait. What happened over here? Something definitely blew up. Was this from the Horde night? Oh, is that what happened? Oh, seriously? Oh my god, that's hilarious. I didn't even know that was possible. Alright. You were skiing today in the mountain. Oh my. Very nice. Where? Whoops. Alright, well, we have enough blocks now to sort of, like, figure out the skeleton of this. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna be an extremely simplistic base, but sometimes that's all you need, right? Yeah, I was going to do a steel upgrade on these pillars, but I really don't need to do that. Yeah. Now, how tall do we want the ceiling to be here? I guess I already did low-key decide that when I did that, so... yeah. This is gonna be the height. Oh. Oh, we probably should have matched that height, but whatever. It's fine. Rip. Oh well. Happens to the best of us. The good thing now is I can actually make the pickaxe, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So quality 1 pickaxe. 10 steel, 3 duct tape. Let's see how much damage we're doing with this thing. Oh, I need wood. You gotta be sick. Yeah, let's talk about lazy, right? I like adding wedges to the corners of those pillars. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I just haven't prioritized it. But I've been messing around. I've been toying around with maybe potentially using other blocks. What a weird idea. Oh god, that's the ugliest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, I've used this one before. Right? No, not that one. There's well, you could, the pretty cool thing, you could use stairs. That actually looks pretty decent. All right, it's kind of cool if you want to have that like little more brutalist kind of look to it. It's art. You can round the corners. You can do that as well. But beveled is usually the way I go, what I go with. But I'm just gonna scroll through everything, see if I can see something I've never noticed before. Oh, right. I've used these in the past. These actually look really cool. The bookcases. Yeah, they bring a lot of texture to it because it is the beveled block, but it has like added texture to it. So that's kind of cool. Well, you can also change out these blocks technically to add some texture to it as well. But yeah, because there's a block. Well, if you do beveled, those will show up. Yeah, this block, facade. You can use that one. It's quarter circles. Yeah, well, that would just look awful. Oh yeah, there's also these. Yeah. I have definitely used these in the past. I think they look really cool, but I've never used these. I think that could be cool. What do you guys think? I'm gonna use one of these. A or B? I guess left or right would be easier. C. Oh, thanks. Like the rounded ones. Yeah, that would be B. I think if I can find another block that's like complementary to this that you could put here, I think that would be really cool. Essentially this block, but... So there's two ways to go about it. You can either... Well, I would have to mine out a bunch of blocks, which wouldn't be great, but... Wait, how did I get there? I guess it's facade? Right. No, you can't make that mesh. Yeah, it needs to be like one line through it. Is there a plate says directive you could put on? I could do a plate on there. But I don't think there's a plate with textures though. Oh shit, there is. There is! My god, I had no idea. What? It's two different, I think, but yeah, I didn't know there was textured plates. There are other ones, of course. Window frame? This stuff? It's too bad nothing like can match with that, because I think that could be really cool. Essentially needs to be this, but with instead of 2 lines, it needs to be 1 line in it. But I don't think that exists. Man, shit, what is that one called? Isn't it called Beveled? Why wasn't it showing up before, though? Oh, it was. Okay. Well, what if I do bookcase? There it is! There it is, you can do it! You can't- oh no, it's a half block! Oh, it does exist as a full block. Oh, cool! Oh, I need to see what that looks like. Yeah. Yeah, bookcase pillars, guys. Yeah, it's just bookcase. Like, how simple. Alright, I'm gonna use this now, and let's see how much damage this does. Don't worry, though. I'm not gonna spend, like, a bunch of time, like, replacing all these blocks, but I just have to see what it looks like. Maybe we can do it just in, like, increments, like, just a row. Want to build one with wood frames before destroying the concrete blocks? It takes like 2 seconds. Oh, you know what the problem is? This line. Like, imagine if that line wasn't there, so it was just like these rows. Like, ribbed, you know? It's like ribbed, but now it's like that line too. It kind of ruins it. Doesn't it? Mm-hmm. And there's not going to be a block without the side stuff, so... yeah, obviously not going to mess with that, so... ah, let's just go with this. Let's just go with Rib for her pleasure. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's a bunch of thin windows with different grids. Well, that you're right. That you're right. But I do want... nothing's probably going to match with that beveled. As far as I know. But yeah, you can definitely add some... Hey Guts, I think you're the best person to ask this question. It's always been 2 years since I played this game. I have played with mods and reached a very late game. Were there any major changes since in the past 2 years? So you played 1.0, I guess. Right? Just to make that clear. Yes. I do have to say that 2.0 was a dog shit update and that nobody liked. And every single point 1, point 2, and so on, they've slowly like brought the game back to life. And with 2.5, it actually is the best update that the game has seen like since Alpha 20. Because it brings back all the core features that the game used to have, like clothes, temperature, smell, stuff like that. And there's like loads of more things. It's like third person. 2.5 is a solid update. I think it absolutely is worth coming back and checking it out. Right, wait. No, you have to take the other one, right? Not the broken one. This one. No, not that one either. Empty right. This is so ugly. I just want to see what it looks like. You can do a lot of fun stuff with with patterns though. How much HP is the bulletproof glass? 3K or something like that. I mean, it honestly could be cool if you play around with some colors here. I don't think you can color this frame, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably would be cooler to do something like this instead. Not gonna mess around with this. It's gonna. I will spend hours trying to make some cool pattern, and it's just gonna be terrible in the end. So, yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. Thanks, Reverick. Wait, why can't I reach that? Oh god, did I put it down as a concrete block? Oh, I did. I did. Oh, well. Yeah, see what this is gonna look like against the white here. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was right above it, in front of it, but that's not the case. It's a little distracting. It's a little distracting. Well, that's canon now. Yep. Sure is. Sure is. Well, at least I could have used like half blocks to make that look better, but whatever. Alright, let's take a break from building. But the thing is, if I keep taking a break, I've like never finished this damn base if I do take breaks all the time. We don't have to worry about those, though. Think I should ever made it to base building Project Zomboid? It would be like a 2-week process. Well, it takes so long to just build in general, right? It would be rather awful. Yeah, I guess the ingots can be in there too. Okay, we are taking a break though. Let's go with this. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Take this on the road and perhaps get some tier 5s. Hey, Chongus, this is the coolest location I've seen in forever. 3 drawbridges and a big-ass castle. Yeah, a castle would be amazing here, but I wasn't really feeling building a castle at the moment. Oh, they destroyed my, my crops, those bastard vultures. I mean, the cool thing would be to take out the actual bridge and put like 2 drawbridges down. Oh, that would have been amazing. The annoying thing is though, the pimps decided to make this even, and all the drawbridges are uneven. So Unless it's like 8, sorry, I guess it's like if it's 10 wide, maybe. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess then you can do 2, right? Because you can measure it from there and just let that. Oh, that's kind of works though, right? Yeah, you can do. There's 1, and there's 2. So you have 2 drawbridges. Make up the bridge. Wow, that fits like perfectly. How much until motorcycle? We shouldn't be that far now. 12 books. So, still pretty far. Yeah, that's cool. And then you can like essentially like build like a concrete pad around the island. That would be really cool. Should I mow my sand lawn? Oh, okay. That's what's priority. That's high priority right now, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and do. Should we continue the? Well, we did the Minotaur, right? Is that the Higashi? We could do the Higashi. We could also go to the Wasteland, but Wasteland is really far. Wasteland is all the way. I guess it's not that far. Yeah, it's down here, right south of us, between these 2 biomes. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. With our little bike. Let's load up on some ammo. Food and water. You get so OCD when it comes to clearing the land around your builds. I mean, that's the last thing I would ever do, but yeah. Let's make sure we queue this up. Cool thing about this though is that you can make a 4x4 and you can put walls around here, right? You can turn this into a garage. Yeah. This bloody noise. Well, let's head to the Wasteland. Let's do it. With our very fast bicycle. $747. Some carbooms. Yeah, so we do have an ad break coming up here in a minute, but it's just going to be me traveling to the Wasteland, so you won't really miss anything. Just an FYI. I won't take a break for this break. I won't take a pause for this break because I'm gonna. I took a break like 30 minutes ago instead, so hope that's fine. But we're also looking like we have roughly like an hour left of the stream or so. It's my son's 5th birthday today. Unfortunately, the poor little guy is running a fever still. But we're gonna see if we can get some burgers. Hopefully that will make him a little happier. Thank you. Can't believe it's been 5 years today. Crazy, crazy. He got a little haunted house Lego for on Saturday that he absolutely loved. It was a hoot to build. I can't remember what it's called exactly, but I think you might have heard of it. It's the it's like 3-in-1, so you can build 3 different things. I really do like the Crater series is really cool. Thank you, Tercia. Thank you, Bully. 8330. Yeah. It's actually really nice. It folds together as well. Dude, he would have laughed so much if he could listen to that. Thank you, the Bully. Yeah, he would have loved it. He's like in the perfect age right now for that stuff. Yeah. Like farting is like top content right now. Top tier content. Ooh, look at that. We just had the Horde. Sorry, we just had the storm, but it just ended, it looks like. Unfortunately, that one's broken out, so we're gonna go around it. Got a bit of snow there, but the wasteland is over here. Unfortunately, it's going to be nighttime now for the wasteland, which is, of course, not ideal. But there shouldn't be that many zombies in the area. It really shouldn't be. I'm gonna walk as well. We're going to walk. Oh, first thing we see, zombie bear. Should we just take it out? Should we just take it out? Ooh, I guess we can run to the bridge. Oh, dude, what was that? 3 rounds? 4 rounds? Nice. Easy peasy. Drawbridge of 5 blocks wide and 7 long. Yes, they should be. Remember there was when they first introduced drawbridges, it was 5 by 5, and then they changed it to 4 by 5, and people just rioted like, why? We don't want it to be even. So they switched it back to 5 by 5, but I think they even made it 5 by 7 to make it more proportionally, like, so it's longer. But yeah, it used to be evens for a couple of alphas. Why not have both, right? They could have just had both. So people could decide exactly what they want, because sometimes evens would be cool. What? Oh, dude. God damn it, you made me jump. Well played. Oh god, it's Horde night! Are you kidding me? Are we seriously getting back-to-back Horde nights? Dude, what the fuck? No! Oh, I'm not gonna have enough ammo for this. Jesus. I tabbed out. I had to come back after that. Genuinely thought he died. Classic. God damn it. Well, maybe we can queue up a little bit of ammo. Maybe like 100 rounds or something. Better than nothing. We're gonna have to be smart about this and use a lot of, a lot of HP ammo this time around. Right. There should be a lot of different dimensions for the drawbridge. And the vendors for eye candy. We could get some eye candy, but it's not really gonna have much of an effect. I'm not maxed out loot stage, but I'm almost maxed out loot stage. I'll check it when we get back to the base. Dude, that's unreal. We have not had a single back-to-back Horde night this entire run, and now we have it when we actually truly need the time to recuperate the ammo. Unreal. Unreal. I mean, it would have been so much easier had I just waited at the base and said, oh, tomorrow we're gonna go to the wasteland, because it's like not great to be in the wasteland at night. So let's just go first thing in the morning. And yeah. If we can get through the Horde night with just using HP ammo, we're gonna get a lot of AP ammo back, so we're covered for another night. Hey, Cookie, are you winning, son? Mm-hmm. You know it. Always. Just in time for Horde night, man. The objective is to kill all the zombies in the game, and we are currently at... Whoops. I've killed 76% of all the zombies on the map. Because I'm using a mod, so they can't respawn. There's a set number of zombies, it's 10k. On this 4k map. Can you reset the zombies once you reach 100? I don't think I will ever reach 100, because I would probably reach like 95 though. The rest, the 5% is going to be so hard to track down. But technically I could reset and we could just call it a win on that. But I'm not sure if I want to continue playing at that point. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay. So, AP ammo. Have a look in here. We have... That's not a whole lot. Can we make the bundle, though? No, the bundle needs 60. Okay, so I think we might have time. We can make one bundle. I'm gonna have to get some clay there. Oh, that's all our clay. Great. Well, we're gonna have to extract some clay then. Yeah, I know. We can quickly go and get some clay though. We should have time for that. No, we have like we have 5 minutes and the zombies till the zombies get here, so probably not. Let's do the repairs first. That's what's important. Oh, wow. Yep, cool. Do that. And I guess we'll just add this in. Just a little extra bit of padding. Yeah, let's do that so they can't climb over. If we get spikes... Well, I don't have any wood to make spikes, but we can, Oh, yeah, rip. I guess we'll just do this. I should have thought of that earlier. Thing is, I don't need a whole lot of tips. I need... how much? 70 tips. Do we have 70 tips in here? Oh, that's just 70 clay. That's fine. It's fine. I can have your tip. Oh, thanks. Yeah, but I don't have any forged iron, unfortunately. I've had forged iron this entire run until just now. Which is pretty crazy. Oh, perfect. Cool. Let's do that, I guess. And we'll queue that up, and we have another 100 rounds of AP ammo. I'm gonna keep it all on me, but we're mostly gonna be using a high power today. Hopefully that doesn't backfire. After wrenching all this, you don't get any forged iron for wrenching cars. You get forged steel, though. Like, I have tons of iron. I just haven't processed any of it. I was about to, but then I stopped myself because, like, I'll save this iron for, like, steel later, because what am I gonna do with forged iron? But yeah, no. I don't need that much, though, to make the spikes. I need, like... yeah, like, maybe a few more than that, and we're all good. Yeah, it's fine. And this Horde Knight's not going to be that much crazier than the one before. I mean, I see no reason why it would be. Nice. That's going to take 6 minutes, though. That's fine. We'll just run out here if we really need something. Perfect. Oh, you know what? Let's just do them here. Nope, can't do them there. Damn it! It's all good. I guess we should have made this preacher outfit upgrade a while back. The future, they block, yeah, they do block some spawns for sure. Okay, so I need to figure out exactly where I'm standing. I'm standing like right here, which is essentially that block, which is these two blocks, right? Those four. Yeah, I think that'll be perfect. Yeah, don't really need more than that. Oh yeah, we might want to switch out some mods. Let's add the extender this time because we're gonna have to shoot more. So what do I not need here? Weapon handling and frying while moving. I'm not gonna be doing much moving. Fire from the hip. Yeah, okay, we don't need that. Let's do this instead. Okay. Is there anything else I need? Last second. I think we're good. I think we're good. Recog. I could use recog. That's actually not a bad idea. Wow, yeah, I did not think of that at all. Yeah, let's use recog. If it gets really dicey, I'll use it. Yeah, because we're not going to be able to pierce this time. Oh yeah, let's check the zombie count. 93, 82. Because I killed that guy. Yeah. Spend that 1 point. I'm honestly don't know what to spend it on. Oh, dude, I can really feel the lack of pierce. Oh. Yeah, because now if I shoot, like, I can't aim for the heads in the back. Yeah, I'm gonna get significantly less kills tonight because of that. Okay, let's use recog. Yeah. Let's see what damage numbers we're gonna see now. We're gonna see like ungodly damage numbers. Oh, that's almost 1,000 damage. Woo-hoo-hoo. I think we're just gonna be shooting faster. I think that's the thing. Just keep shooting. Try to be conservative with the ammo. Yeah, right in the dick, man. Right in the dick. Maybe that's the way. Don't aim. Unless they're far, of course. This is the recog is really offsetting that extra pierce that we would have needed. Because it brings us our decap chance much higher. Right in the coochie. Recog is actually kind of worth it, but it doesn't give you as much damage as you might think. It gives you 50% on the base. Not like 50% more overall damage. That would be insane. Oh, that was not for a crit. That was just for a decap. If you saw higher than like 978, I think that's my max damage right now. I mean, technically a decap is a crit. Just shotgun the rifle. That's what you do. Hey, Kiwi. Yeah, I don't need the AP ammo. What? That's really good to know, though, because I'm still looting plenty of HP ammo. Sounds like these, I wish I could just have like another sniper rifle that I could switch to shoot a few rounds to just clear the front. You know? I think I'm gonna have that set up because eventually I'm gonna be making a quality 6, right? So I can just use the quality 5 and the quality 6. Unless I want to make 2 quality 6s, I guess. But the thing is, if you use AP ammo, though, you're gonna keep the whole path cleared. Oh, we're getting some demos. They're coming. Oh Lord, he coming! Easy peasy. The freaking head bob, though, is the worst. Four skill points, man. I'm still leveling like so fast right now. Although to be fair, that's also from the last Horde night. Yeah. So I've gained. I was level 69 when we did the first Horde night. So been 5 levels now over 1.5 Horde nights. I guess it's not that much, but. Is Radaroo really worth it? Radaroo is not worth it right now. Why would it be? If Rad Remover did more damage to Rads, it'd be amazing, but it doesn't. It just removes the regen, which is not something I have to worry about. Jesus. It matters like early game when you're fighting a Rad for like the first time. But it doesn't really matter late game. Can't regen when dead, right? Yeah. Because there's so many options for mods when it comes to the rifle, depending on what you want for your setup, and I feel like the Rad Remover doesn't really fit in that setup. Unless you want to like be sniping some rads from like really far, but you're not landing shots very often. So they regen between hits, but... Wow. There's a scope that gives more damage? Are you sure about that? Isn't that only for the SMG and the pistols? Electric fences? Of course. I built this base 2 days ago, and I've had back-to-back Horde nights. It's absolutely insane. I haven't had time to do any of that. I was supposed to set that up, like, after I had my Horde night last night, I was like, okay, now I have plenty of time to finish my base, set up my traps, do a little bit of looting. No! We got back-to-back. Okay, this is looking pretty bad. Oh, getting those guys for the first time. Is that gonna be able to hit me? Just start aiming. Ah. More fun to shotgun, don't you think? It's the first time it looks a little... I should have grabbed another recog, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna go like through all my HP ammo here. Okay. It has to calm down somewhat. Wait, did they break something? Okay, it fell down. Okay. Are we gonna be able to hold on with the last 70 rounds here? Doubt it. Nice. It's all good. We'll just switch. They're actually gonna break that one block, I think. Wow. APM is so much better. It's amazing. But we already knew that. That's nothing new. But for this to be more, like, effective, I need to set up, like, a crouch. So they're forcing them to crouch. Essentially, their heads will always be in the same spot, which will make it so much easier to clear the board. Hey, we made it till morning! Great death. Spider Song is the most useless. It's the most annoying enemy in the game by far. It is so terrible. Nice. Okay, I don't remember where we're at. I think it was like 9,300 something. So not as many kills. Like 450, something like that. Vulture's the most annoying thing. Vulture is annoying, but spiders are way more annoying. In my opinion. Look at this, guys. There's no sound for that? I thought there was going to be sound for 100 out of 100. Huh, okay. 82? 82 sounds about right. Yes. Oh, that's just been a pickaxe. Yeah, the spikes took care of most of the vultures, yeah. Seemed like it. Oh, maybe you were, yeah. We already have. But Lazy Medic, how you doing? So hopefully, surely we won't get a third one. We won't get a back-to-back-to-back, will we? Oh, I sure hope not. Oh, there were a couple of stacks that we could have used here. Ah. Oh, well. That's a lot of ammo. Not what I can use, though. Unless I add one of those mods that can, I can dismantle ammo for other types. That would be really handy right now. I'm thinking about maybe doing that, just so I don't have to, like, spend so much time, you know, looting and stuff. Crafting ammo. But I don't know. I don't think we'll have an issue keeping up, though. I think that was all the loot. Let's check on the damage. What did you guys do? Oh, they actually destroyed these 2 blocks. And almost that block. They touched that a little bit, and of course, they almost destroyed 1 block right here. Yeah. Steel and titanium spikes? Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a couple turrets on the roof so we can deal with the vultures that way. Just put those down. Here's the thing. I'm like supposed to end the stream in like 20 minutes. I think this is a good time to call it though. Since I need to end very soon anyway. But I'm glad we got a bunch of progress here. We managed to do 2 Horde nights on the new base, and it worked out just fine. Next step is going to be to make start crafting ammo in massive quantities. Just get this started. Tomorrow I will have to take the day off, unfortunately. Otto is still sick, like I said, and he needs to, Erica needs to work a little bit as well. She's been off now 2 days. So, I'll be back on Thursday. Unfortunately. Yeah, he's had a 40 degree fever now for 3 days. Yeah, stirring a little dicey. It's like goes up and down like crazy though. For the most time, he doesn't have a fever, and then it peaks at 40, and then we give us some meds, and it goes down, and just terrible. Yeah, his highest peak was 41.7. It was honestly kind of scary how high that was. Yeah, let's not use that. We might think it's the flu. Yeah, we believe it might be. So if I'm sick on Thursday and have to take the day off then as well, then yeah, that's just terrible. I really hope not. Really hope not. It's just really too bad. He has not been sick for like ages, and now we got the stomach thing and potentially the flu now back to back. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. That's February for you. All right. February is the sick child month. Okay, so we shall end it here and finish off the build on Thursday. And, yeah. We'll see if we ever build the other part of it. Maybe we'll just never... We'll never end up doing that. We'll see. Yeah, February 29th. Yeah, the best birthday. February. Exactly. So yeah, thank you so much though for hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you guys like the content and want to see more of this in the future, Thursday, make sure to follow. I appreciate all the follows, all the people coming in with subs, resub, gift subs, donors, hosts, and of course watching, the most important thing. Thank you so much. So hopefully we will not be sick on Thursday. We also need to do a sponsor on Thursday, by the way. I'm going to be playing Dune. What's it called again? Dune Awakenings. Yeah, we're going to play that for a couple hours. That's going to probably be the end of Thursday. So I need to get that out of the way before the 21st. And then on Friday, we're going to do TI. So that's the plan so far. So let's see who we got on right now for the raid. What do we got? Who we got? Who do we got? Well, I'm gonna chuck you guys over to QB. Let's do more No Rest for the Wicked. I've been playing I've been playing that more off stream, and it's a fantastic game. Dune falling asleep. We'll see. So thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. As always, you guys are awesome. Hope to see you again on Thursday, not tomorrow. So yeah, have a lovely rest of your day, and make sure to wish Sweden good luck in the Olympics now. Yeah, Latvia. Is it Latvia? Yeah, it's Latvia. Yeah, it's Latvia tonight, and then potentially, if we win this, USA tomorrow. So you gotta root for Sweden, even though you live in the US, right? Yes, totally. Excellent. Let's do that. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Bye.